there, everybody. My name is Surya, and welcome to today's stream. Hi there, Baron. Hi there, Capo. Yeah, you know what's up. Everybody showing up to a chance to torture me, right? That's why you're showing up on Vermintide. Admit it. Everybody wants a piece of torture today. And also, you have a very old air conditioning running in the background. I hope it's not too loud. I have the noise cancellation up all the way. I also hope I don't sound too robotic with that on. But it is needed. Otherwise, I melt with all this equipment here. It's bad enough already. And thank you for all your love. Okay. Vermintide. Let me get the game started. There it is. So we can get the fun going. Hopefully the rats will not get me. But honestly, I think the heat is worse than the rats right now. I don't fear the ratman. I fear the heat. What is up with all of you? Do you hate the heat too? Are you having a nicer day today than me? Has it cooled off where you are? Or has it been cold from the start? Come on, game. Go over here. You have a fan on. No AC for me. Yeah, what's the same for me? Since 2 days now, I have a very old one. It's not very effective, and it's super loud. But it's better than nothing, and otherwise I die. A fan is a basic. You need that at the very least. Today is one of the coolest days in a while. It is way cooler than yesterday, that at least. But our house is kind of heating up, so I'm in the middle of the oven and it takes a while to cool off. It's steaming still. I just decided to accept my death. No, don't give up, Baron. You will make it. We need you. I need you. Actually fine, even had a tiny bit of rainies. I was promised a big storm tonight, but all it did was a few drops and that was it. I was a little bit disappointed at that. I was expecting more. I want the storm to brew. But no storm. Just a tiny wind and a few drops of rain. And I think 3 lightning bolts. Disappointment all through. Okay, let's switch over. Oh, please record. Enough chaos for today. Here goes. Also, let's stop the music. And speaking of chaos, when I recorded this morning, my PC kinda crashed again. I have no idea what's up. I suggest it's a driver issue. So let's just hope that's not gonna happen in the stream. And I'll try to fix it soon. Okay, challenges I haven't. I think I'm gonna start with something easier today. Oh, we haven't. We're gonna go with integration. Connect. Yeah, sure, legend difficulty. No. We're gonna start with veteran, just warm me up. But not in the literal sense, because then, nope. And, I'm gonna go with the map that I know. How about Empire in Flames? Sounds like an idea. I have important news. What important news do you have, Baron? Share it with the world. I want to know. I need to know. I'm curious now. My curiosity knows no bounds. Oftentimes killing me. You're cute! Oh my god! Did you hear the news? Very important. Everybody, the news is out. Extremely important. Share with the class. What does everybody think about the news? Have I improved? I try to be the best I can be.
A smoldering ruin. And from what we gather,
I just tried to be me. I think
I
that's enough, hopefully. But I tried to improve the audio quality and everything. Maybe that's improving me. To use it as Sidra as a cutie. Was that news or was that knowledge all along, Baron?
You'll need black powder, and you'll find
That is the big question.
Close to the manor.
Maybe you're gonna have to bring the news to people. Wait, what did he say we have to do? Oh, I will find the way. I will know what to do. Oh yeah, I changed up my build. Hope I still know how to play that. If not, we're gonna manage. I'll make full newspapers and then publish them. Everybody will think like, who you talking about? Okay, there's nothing. Maybe it would have been a good idea to level my bots up at some point, because you know what? They are so low level, they're actually gonna get me killed. Every page Sidra is cute over and over. You think that would sell? I don't think it would. You have to have more variety. Like on page 2, Sidra's juicy secret. Okay, down we go. Then Sidra becomes a goddess of a cult. Hopefully the good kind of cult. No Cthulhu cult, and we're not sacrificing people. Not yet, at least. Give it some time. Eat consumable! I don't have a consumable yet. You know what? When I get a consumable, I'll eat one. Hi there, Katirin. I don't know, it's your cult. Okay, we're gonna make a cult. The cult of the owl. Well, hooting in a circle. We'll come out at night and howl at the moon. Is that too weird? Wow, that is way too much action right in the beginning. Okay, I have a consumable. You know what? I'm eating this consumable. Out we go. Because I see Big Boy back there. What was that even? Power potion? I think it was a power potion. At least I'm killing a lot with that. So it was actually a good idea to do that. Maybe take it for the boss, but you know, where's the fun in that? Why a boss right now? Was it you torching me? I did not pay attention. We're all gonna hoot at the moon. The whole world is gonna hoot. Can you imagine people being confused while we're doing that? Uh-oh. Let me out! Let me out! I'm gonna make myself a way. Okay, who's down? All 8 billions of people in the world just hooting. Actually, that sounds really freaky. Like everybody's being possessed by an owl god. I mean, that would be me, right? Owl god is possessing everybody for a bad ritual. I know, we did turn into a Cthulhu cult. That escalated too quickly.
The path ahead is bleaker still.
Ouch, ouch. I think we're gonna have to go back there. Who died? Soulspire.
This is the door.
Okay. What do you think? Should I play one of the bots instead? And get their level up? Cause I don't know, they're not much help when they're so low. But I don't wanna play anybody else. That is the big problemo. Big problem coming up. Have mercy on me today. Please don't kill me too much. This is a warm-up match, so it should be okay. can be a little unkind if you want to. But we're gonna turn up the difficulty after this one. Okay, he seems to be down. There we go. And I should not forget about my new wall that I got. Speaking of which... Okay, my dude. God, what's with all the gunners? That is not normal. Where do you come from? We just move on. Wait. I hear another one. I'm too focused. I should be more focused, but I just can't. I have no healing stuff. How about we go find some?
Fire and slaughter. This is why people sign up for the army.
Aha! Yeah, a whole lot of napping again. Disappointing. A shame. Okay, this is way too easy right now. I know, we're warming up, but still.
The streets are too difficult. We should try the cellar.
Cellar it is. Wait, why did I just hear a boss spawning? Okay, I have a bomb. I am ready. Are they not coming down my way? That was an effective counter-attack. Did you see that? Not what I intended. I intended to use it on the boss, but... What am I to do if they are chilling up there and not coming? Saltfire the only one, and he's just salty at me all the time. Why I shoot at him. And he's the one moving his ass in front of me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Some art? There we are. Don't be shy. If anybody wants to vote, please. I am not mad if you kill me. It is implied that you can do whatever you want. Even if that means my death. If you can live with that, you can do it. Where's the boss? Oh. Okay, it's time to deal with the boss now. I don't think we have time to do that later. Seeing that it's very narrow in here. Ouch. That was a bad idea. Are you still alive over there?
Someone save a bit for the dwarf.
Okay.
I'll know he'll eat anything.
Wait. No! Ah! I don't want to explode! Who triggered the explosion? It was random, right? Oh my god. In the worst possible moment, even. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Wait. Reach the Baron's manor. Baron, since when do you have a manor? I mean, since when do you have it in here? Can I come over? And why is there so many zombie dudes near? And rats.
That it is.
You really should clean up more. Still no healing. Something doesn't like us right now. Wait. Where did he go? I hear a mage. But I don't know where. There we are. He's gonna come right when we don't expect him.
Stop fighting wounded bodies.
Oh, everybody's hurt except me. Why is that? Is it really because they have so low health?
I'd say we step sideways. Find a way around the wall.
Okay, what box do I have? Kruber, Barden, and Saltfire. Okay, maybe I should
Wounds, one eye.
maybe I should play them a little bit. Get them up to level 30 or something. Oh, poor dude.
Take whatever ammunition you can carry.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna play something else for a few matches.
Stay dead.
Big problem is I would have to equip him, and I have no idea what to do.
Guard me a moment.
I have stuff! Oh, did I just... Did I steal from anybody? No. Y'all have some.
At least the trees have survived.
Calling me back snuggles too. Watch I sleep till. Okay. Cuddly little bed. I hope you're having a nice sleep. Hope you can sleep with all the noise going on. Are you having
Hear the gas
a hard time sleeping with that, or is it okay? And boom. Okay, we need to go over. We can't stay too much in one place. That's no good bearing, I tell you. I see you. Wait, where did he go? You can't escape me, big boy.
A white stormer.
Wait, another? Now they're just doing this on purpose. There's healing if somebody needs it. Yeah, plan is made today. We're gonna play... should I? I mean, the bots are okay. They're not too bad. Have fun vermintiding up the place. Oh, I see what you did there, Capel. Vermintiding up the place. I will. I'll be busy. Oh, you'll be busy. You have much to do, Capel. Is it a busy day for you? Okay, we need barrels. Where were those? I think one was up. It's been so long. I think that everybody kind of follows me the wrong way. They're not thinking for themselves. Okay, we're gonna chef everybody. Chef away. Shoo. Don't have the time. Okay, that's one. How about you deal with the enemies and I go in there? Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan, actually. Okay, that is the one that is in the cellar or something? You're noticing it. It's been a while for me. I'm not playing enough that I know every map. I played this one before. I remember it. Up we go. Oh, you're in my way. Can anybody help? Hello? Shoving you all the way. Out of my way, big boys. Ah, come on. Okay, it looks like that I maybe have to do this myself, because they certainly won't. Uh-oh. No! Oh, they got the barrel. No, now we have to get another. Ah, dang it. Those spots are useless. Okay, where do we need to go? Up. Up, up, up. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. You're the sheep. Hey, Dean Sanders.
More to follow.
Okay, now I can do it. Now run. Earthblood. Okay, we need one more. It looks like the one down in the cellar respawned. Just great. Beep, 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 I'm a sheep. Down we go. Okay, another round. Let's see if the bots catch up to our mechanical point. I I go with the barrel, you clean up the ads. That is the whole idea. Come on, you have to deal with them so I can go through. No. You know, I just go could take another one. Okay, we have to do this differently. This will not work this way. The times I was doing this map, I was doing it with a group of actual people. That worked out nicely. One person got in front and killed everything in front. Then the one with the barrel in the middle and one behind. Always worked. Okay, we're gonna place this put it down. Okay, I'm just gonna have to put it here. No. Give me back my barrel. Okay, they're coming from the back now. Maybe it's working. No! Are you kidding me? A rat with another barrel. Okay, this might take a while. Okay, it looks like this time we're gonna have another one that's spawning up. Maybe that's gonna be easier. I didn't think that the barrel part would be the big problem, to be honest. Okay, another one upstairs. That's the wrong upstairs. How do we get up there? Oh, that door. Why am I doing the whole thing? Why am the bots not doing a thing? You can decide. Either you carry a barrel and make it, or you defend me and kill the enemies while I carry the barrel. You can't just do nothing. That's not fair. We have to share.
That brother's getting closer.
I'm gonna get insane. Okay, maybe we need a little bit of cleanup. I can barely see. Oh no, is that another one in the cellar?
Wherever I tread.
Okay, the cellar we can already forget. The bots are too dumb for the cellar. We're just standing here slaughtering enemies. Not doing a thing to move forward, actually. Okay, we're gonna... Maybe my ability will help. I don't think it will, though. Because they're gonna just come from the front, will they? Not. Okay, I have to be fast. Please attack the others, not me. Please attack the others, not me. It actually worked. Wait. No, 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 no. Ah, finally! And you are all no help. Be ashamed of yourselves. Bad bots. It's definitely not their level, it's just bots being bots doing nothing. Escort. Oh, I am escorting. It's just not going any faster. Move. And boom. Then we're just gonna pick this up. And then I can just push this without getting hurt from the backside. Ta-da!
I sense a gunner waiting in ambush.
Boom!
Ammunition!
All destroyed. Okay, where do we need to go? It was this way, right? Now escape as fast as we can. Oops. So much for fast. This was the wrong way. No, 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 no. Come everybody, we're moving. Stay on the move. Don't let them catch you.
The longer we linger, the greater the forces arrayed against us.
That's what I just said, Salt Pyre. Just listen to yourself. Just repeating what I say.
Come on, down here. Look out! Chaos Folio!
A rot elf. Clumsier than you, Dave White.
Okay, Up he goes. Big boy's flying. Now we should probably move. We're getting surrounded. Just keep on swimming. Or more like keep on moving in that case.
Quiet.
Okay, where's the boss? Maybe we just run for it and, you know, ignore it. Doesn't matter.
Find wanting.
Ouch. Oh no! Barton is down? Oh. He's getting a little cuddly second with the boss. They were not running, in fact. Why are you not coming? Come on. What's so hard about it? Let's just take it and leave it. They're coming. It's not much of a problem. Ah, bad little spawn doesn't get us. I think he's mad. Victorious! Okay, but this was only the warm-up. Now we're gonna crank up the difficulty. Because this is not gonna yield us much. Daisy, how are you doing? I just completed my warm-up match and I'm not... I did not lose, but it also wasn't great. Because the bots acted up. They just didn't want to help me out. Return. Let's get the difficulty one higher, shall we? It's your day today. Are you also dying from the heat still? Or is it better?
Well, not really.
Let's crank it up to champion next. Still have 20-minute lecture. Oh my god. Poor little you. Is your brain already hurting? And so much lecture in the middle of this heat. Wait. Let's leave the copper. Maybe I'm gonna take the coppers actually to upgrade the bots at some point. Because I think that's actually the thing that would help me more. Get them better equipment. Because mine's already
The town of
okay-ish.
is a smouldering ruin, and from what we gather, the rot bloods
So
are
getting
using
them
the
more
barren
equipment, more level would
as
actually
storage
benefit
for all
us.
the grain and
Maybe
wood
if we
outfit.
can make this,
Your job
I will
is
try
blow
to
the manor sky
make
high
one
and
level on the
soon,
bot or
if there's
something.
an army of those sick buggers on their way to collect
But some
their
bots are still
spoils,
bad.
you'll need black powder,
They will always
and
be
you'll
bad.
find it in a mining emporium close to the
When does a
manor.
joke become a dad joke? When a dad tells it? Or does it have to have a certain level? You know what I mean? A certain level of, oh my god. Defensive bots are much better. Like Bardina's Iron Breaker. Have to have a look at them. I kind of left them on default because, as I said, previously only played with other players, so I never really cared too much what they were. But I will have to think of a build for them and give them at least something better than the starter weapons. Ranger Bardiness bot, 5 IQ. Yeah, you're not very bright. But they in general are not very bright when it comes to something like defending you when you're holding a barrel. They're just like behind you and like You got this covered. We're just gonna do nothing. That's the big problem. Everything else, they are okay. They're actually pretty decent at shotting elites and something. But everything else... Worst things when you're gonna have to separate in a level to actually do two things at once. You can just forget that. The boss is just like hanging on your ass all day. Doing nothing.
The Lightstormers worm food.
You usually want to give them item that light attack kill horde, not too slow. Chap chap. Ouch. Smithing for a little cutie Barden. Oh my god, too many. Kill them down. Oh, we're getting more from behind. Better move. Wait, did I just pick the same map again?
Like socks of meat.
Oh, I cranked up the difficulty, but I did not pick another map. Whoops, my bad. We're gonna pick another map in the next round. If not, remind me. Somebody remind me then. And bye-bye till map ends. Lecture. Okay, wish you good luck on your lecture. Hopefully it's not too difficult. Hopefully you can soak it all up in your brain. And become smarter. Don't take in forever. Well, just moving. Healing draw. They are certainly fast at killing elites.
This doorway, move.
Seems to be the only way they're good at. No, if we have to say meat, that also means I have to do the barrel thing again. Oh no. Somebody take the bomb.
Here.
Why did I do this to myself? Am I like insane? Apparently I am. Okay, well we'll see what the difficulty actually does. Also a little bit dependent on what we get from the integration. And then we'll see what we do about the bots. But I think just leveling up the bots on a lower difficulty might be too boring for streaming, so I'm thinking about maybe doing that off stream at some point. I think that's a better idea.
The fires burn.
And where's the fun in having the high level bots? This way I'm failing at least. And it makes me look better. You always look better when your competition looks worse.
The streets are too difficult. We should try the cellar.
Come on, off the cellar. And please, no box in here this time. I hate it when it's so narrow and you get a boss or something. Oh no! Blood for Black God. And I don't have enemies nearby. Oops. I'm sorry, I just have to slaughter you all.
Wine so sour, even stunners.
Loot for the Black God. How's everybody else doing? Just chilling in the back and dying. We're gonna take the lead then. I hear ya. Come my way. That's not him. Is he coming from upstairs or from down? I would have said downside.
Up on the hill.
I was too slow. Okay, a whole battalion of them. I don't want to use my bomb though. I want to keep it. Who knows when I'm next gonna come up and have an assassin on me and want to bomb him away. We're gonna have a little bit of a health problem, right? Oh no, where did my UI go? Integration. Shame. How could you?
Hear the pale scream.
You seem sluggish, Elf. Can you still fight?
Barely, but I'll try my best. That's where I like the Blood Razor skill. Hi there, Lord Sathrit. What's the Blood Razor skill about? I don't play too much of Vermintide, but I like to learn more knowledge about it.
Return me to the soil.
Make me less of a noob. There's so much blood I can barely see. I don't have any UI to go with it. Coming through. I'm not sure if I should take another potion or not.
Another entrance from
Yeah, maybe a potion will not hurt. We're a little low. The second 30 level Paladania class. I changed class in the last stream. I read through it. Which one was that? I'm not good with the names of them. I don't even know if I took it. Oh. Well, they dead, Barden. It's you and me only. Transform Bushwall into Big Nuke. Apparently I think I did not take it. You come and you two are out there snuggling with each other. Ooh,
Potion, here.
potion. But yeah, that would have helped with a big group like that. Please.
I toast victory.
That is mine. I got a lot of temporary health. Okay, back at the manor. Now for the barrels. Let's see if the bots are more cooperative on that one. Uh-oh. Hey, Baron. Have I wakened you from your sleep? Was I too loud? I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Where's the boss? Where's it coming from?
So now we fight the
There it is.
spell like
We're gonna start with a bomb. And of course they're gonna run right into that. I'm gonna keep the back.
Found the sheep. Defend yourself, dwarf.
Who's down? Ow! Oh my god, I don't see a thing. Okay, I need to drink something. Also, I need to make a way for me because this is way too narrow. Okay, there we go. Now bombing. Are you still alive? Everybody's so low right now.
Can't lie, I'm not feeling great.
I don't think you need to heal.
Was mostly using glaive and javelins.
You could have help. Trolls are not easy prey.
Well, I just fell in love with double daggers. I didn't know why. It happened pretty early on.
Likely to
I never changed up since. At least not why I'm kinda in my, yeah, usually spec. I tried spear out once, I think. So tired, save me. You know what helps usually, Baron? I think sleeping. Why can't you sleep? What is the big problem? Can't you fall asleep? Is it too loud? Is it too warm? Is it too unsettling? Oh, there he is. Respawned. I got ya. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's start this barrel business now. How do you sleep? You relax, you close your eyes, start to daydream. And hopefully you're so tired that you fall asleep. That's how I do it. Doing me a bit confused. Oh, it's bath time. Uh-oh. I did not expect that to happen right now. Out of my way. I literally do not have any health left. Eat consumable. Good idea. We're gonna do that. Ow. Oh, god damn it, my low health. Yoo-hoo, there you go, bots. Please do it. Kruba-yay? I think we're gonna die. I think it's not looking too good. What are you thinking? Oh, they're eating us alive. Come on, end it. End my suffering. No! So much for higher difficulty. We're gonna try again, but I'm gonna try a different map. Not gonna give me the barrels again. But I'm gonna stick with the difficulty for now. Ah, if only I had more health. Return to keep. Are you still confused, Baron?
Good evening.
How do you usually sleep? Just do it like that. What shall we take? Suit has 125 base. What's that supposed to mean? Please enlighten me. Just assuming every thought that I'm dumb as heck about the game or most things. Bugenhafen. Which one am I gonna take? How about this one? I haven't done this one in a long time. Maybe I should equip them better. If we lose again, I will try to play Kruber for a match.
I'm not sure why.
Making him better, hopefully, and giving him some nicer
I'm
equip.
going to forget as soon as the illusion takes hold, but here goes. There's something hidden in the area around Magnus Tower.
There's something
All I
hidden.
can say is that I'll know it when I see it. Search every nook and cranny. I'll provide whatever guidance I can.
I will not
so you
search every
better
nook and cranny.
listen.
I was just gonna run through
Once
and
have
you know it.
Sound the horn to alert the town.
We're gonna run. And hopefully this time not die to a boss. It was dumb of me to kind of stick so long that one would spawn. I should have just run and take the barrels. You always learn.
Come along, neat. The tower's this way.
They'll try to stop us. Just
Okay.
see they don't.
If this doesn't work out, we're gonna improve the boss, because then it's no use. Even if we have to do that a little bit.
We should have been challenged by now.
Down. We have not been challenged.
Now, this
Don't you see the
seems
rats?
familiar. It really is realistic, isn't it? Oh, don't mind me. My thoughts
Kruba is
are
dumb
moving.
like hell. How could you slip?
On your feet, Kruba!
Next one, please don't fall as well. Is it so hard to walk? I mean, really. He was behind me. How the hell did he slip up in front of me? Like, most range carriers have 100 HP, like Waystalker, Veteran, Huntsman, and some others. Shade, for example. Mercenary have 125. Tanky carriers 150. Where is it?
Game of flavor. That packmaster will trouble us no more.
Uh-oh. I can't see it.
Come, I cannot kill them all alone.
We got that poison rat.
Ah, you got it. But I thought I had to take it.
That sounds like a plan.
So you're saying the problem is the classes too, how many HP they have and at a base. Because they Where did all the assassins come from?
Push his guide mine. Or better yet, send me a nice full slather of ale.
Lillian, a blight stormer.
And another one behind me. Are you kidding me? Please, Dad, have mercy. Why is nobody having mercy on me? The game's definitely not having mercy. So much is clear. Oh, poor little piggy. Okay, where's the sorcerer dude? I wouldn't go there if I were you. There's a sorcerer coming up. And of course, stand and listening. Can see base of HP with mod or just check the wiki?
That's the Zillat's Goomy Bell.
Yeah, I definitely have to give them bath of bells.
Let's hope it worked quick.
I never bothered to change him up really. I think except Kruba has a little bit of a different one. Because I played him once or twice. Of course, a troll in the middle of this wooden bridge. I think this is gonna be another fail. Maybe it's the difficulty. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it's the difficulty. Yeah, blame it on the difficulty. I know. Maybe I'm just not ready for this. Maybe I'm a veteran baby.
Kill that gas rat. That's all.
Ouch! Ah, that certainly did nothing. And everybody else is also down. Bots usually focus on a monster when it's on a field, so clear the horde in that case. Thank you, I'm gonna take that tip. Wasn't a little hard, it was a bit narrow. Hey, wait! Krillin, how did you survive this? I already thought I was dead. I mean, I am dead, but... Uh-oh. I cannot do this alone. Ah! We're gonna run around in a circle. At least I'll die with dignity.
I do hope that Sigmar is real. Are you lost, Mayflies?
Okay, stay down. Let's try to get one or two of my comrades up. Maybe that we can still do it. I don't think we will. Because something's gonna backstab me. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's one. Die already. Uh-oh, I fell down. I do the small ones, do you do the boss? Ouch. I don't know how I still live. I really don't know anymore. Oh. Where are you, comrades? Where's health? We don't have any time for you. Shoo. Oh, there's no health around.
I think you're on the right path.
Ah, shut up. I don't have time for you either. I just try not to die. Is this the right path? There we go. We're getting a crew back together.
Come, Stunner. My disdain alone will fell you.
And we're all backing up. Not looking too good, but we're up. Okay, is there anything in here? Please tell me there's anything of use.
Be careful.
Of course not. There's also a grimoire nearby. You know, at my stage of HP, I don't think a grimoire would be the best idea, actually. Except if your goal is to get me killed, then it is a good idea. instinct. Of course. Who needs UI anyway?
You have to parry if you want to live, Elf.
I trying. I got the wrong one. Okay, can we now move on, please? I know that my health is bad. I don't need my UI for that. I think I know it is bad. Down you go. Going round in circles. I have lost my way. I think this is the right path. Everybody jump. Come on, nobody stay behind. I don't have time for this.
Now, don't be alarmed. I think the rot blood shaman has disrupted my illusion. Oh, probably.
Okay, it is barrel time again. Please don't disappoint me. Please. For my sake. For once. Please. Help me, protect me while I go and take the barrel. Please. Sometimes I'm on suspense here. Don't make me even more nervous. Cedric, you can't do that. I'm already nervous as heck. Okay, another barrel. Okay, we're gonna clear a little bit though. Because this is too many. I will not be able to go through. And everybody dying again. Come on, stand up. I need you. You need to be a meat shield and a distraction. Great. Just got rid of the rat. Now we have Rot Helm.
Blackfire. Seldom welcome
Boom. Go away. There we are. Next one. You can just throw a barrel instead of carrying it. I'm trying my best. Yeah, I know I can throw. I just usually forget it. And in the middle of a fight, I don't find it usually. I will try to throw it more.
Indiscriminate slaughter in the service of peasantry.
Here we are. No. 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 Go away. Oh, great. Are you kidding me? That was just a nice barrel. But no. They didn't wanna. I will try another. Let's try throwing more. And throw again. I think the throw method is actually better. Ooh, be careful. There's gonna be a big boom right now. Yeah, I think it's actually more effective. Thank you. And forward.
That heavy tread, arrogance in every step.
Aha,
It's a
eat
chaos
mine.
warrior. A rot hell. Clumsier than you.
Oh my god, how many are there? Don't count, just kill. Okay, and down you go.
Can you kill?
There you are. Because you can take damage while carrying a bell and ignites it, you also move slower and cannot block. Yeah, it is really better to throw it. At least when there's an open space.
There's something odd about that statue. It's too gory.
Before, when we had very narrow space,
I think there's
problem.
something else.
Wait. Take that. Why would you leave that there? Come on. Take it. Like a little baby. Let's go and save our butt, shall we? We're coming, Kruber. He's totally stuck in the wall. You can almost feel sorry.
There's something not quite right here.
She's always commenting on everything. Like, something not quite right here.
Here's a healing draft.
She could be more help than that. Like, tell me where to go, for example. Okay, why are there so many? I hit it from every direction.
You know how to kill elves.
This is nothing. You should have seen me at Hogger's.
Okay, where they're all. No, there's more.
Coggers. Waiting. It's too
And another one. This is not natural. That must have been a spawn group. Are you talking to me? I'm not listening. Did he say elf? Potion. Are you stuck, poor little assassin?
And not before time.
I feel sorry, but they're conquerors, heretics, and cruel beyond measure. Yeah, I said almost feel sorry.
You're on the right path.
If it were a decent person, we would feel sorry. Okay, up we go. See if I still find the path in here. Is there something here? Nope. That is the good thing if you don't play Vermintide too much. By the time you next play it, you don't know the maps anymore. So it is new exploration each and every time. Wait, no! My loot! It's my loot! Where did it go? It gone! I think we got them, at least one of them or something. Wait, I still hear him. Ouch. Okay, where's the loot? Is it the medical supplies? Loot is a mobile wipe machine. Uh-oh. I can barely see anything anymore. Okay, we have a lot of healing stuff here, so we take it. I don't care, there's so much, just take some. We're basically swimming in health. Ouch. Why do you always have problems with the shield dudes? Okay, we're gonna go around. Now I have the high ground. Uh-oh. It's a big boy. Hey, where are you going? Hey! Don't leave me! They just left me alone. No! Come back, you cowards! Cannot lift that, yeah. Did you see them? The little cowards left me be.
Forward to it.
I would have liked to lift him. Maybe he should lose a few pounds, then I can lift him up.
Not far now.
Would only be fair. More healing? Anybody? Nope. If nobody wants it, I take it. I'm not gonna let it here wasted. Okay, everybody come in and we're gonna play elevator music. If it were in its prime, this really would be a nice city.
Get out of here!
Well, they certainly went fast on this one.
Over there, Meek. A Chaos Warrior.
And already done. We're gonna have to move forward though, so it's a little bit of a narrow path. So we're gonna get everything in front of us.
A mayfly concoction. Huh, useful enough.
I hear... Where's the strangler?
Kill the hood rat. Make it suffer.
Like, everybody's watching. Where is he? There you are. Killed. Did somebody just shoot the barrel? No. You better not, because I'm gonna go up there now. Slipping my way up. Like you usually do in a tower, you know? There's no way up. There's only slice and dice. Oh, great. Can he please stop shooting? Okay, he gave up. Okay, the way is clear. Where did that guy go? Did one of my buddies get it? Ow!
Are you sleepy, mayflies? We've work to do.
Like they're always running around in one pack. Oh, I really wish they would... I really wish they would change something about the AI sometimes. I just really miss my Vermintide buddies, okay? Okay, if anybody needs healing, take it. We're gonna go.
You'll never be as good as us, mate.
Okay, this I'm gonna place here if I need it. And up we go. Sounding it. Oh, what a noise. This must be horrific if you stand next to it. Gonna blow your ears out.
This is terrible. Could we get a better tone out of that one?
Sigma, the tower is seething with rat men.
Okay, defense mode. Elf into the defense mode. That's not gonna bode well. Oh no! Stay away from... Stay away! Stay away!
Stand ready. They're coming for you again.
Again? They're still at it! Are you not paying attention, lady?
We'll be fine. The dead stay dead.
Fear that wrecking card.
Okay, we survived. For now. Wave 2. What long should one have to sound a horn like this? Yeah, that is insane actually, right? And so fast. It must be magical. I cannot explain otherwise. And imagine your ears just blowing out when you're next to it. Yeah, it's video game logic. The best. Uh-oh.
Gunner dead.
Okay, gunner down.
The worst of their kind.
Giving us some time to defeat the rest. Don't move.
The gunner is slain.
I was too late. Good thing you're all alive.
Delgy, stop shooting me.
I was just trying to save everybody else. It's not my fault everybody's running in front of my whatever it is right now. Staffly, thorns, arrows. Almost a meme by now. I'm shooting everybody in the ass. Just, it is that way. Better not stand in front of me because I'm gonna shoot. Survive the attack. Is it done by now? I have enough of attacking. Wait, you down? There's healing stuff. Well, yeah, it's down there. But yeah, you should heal.
I am lost beyond words.
Okay, with much luck, this is gonna be the last wave, and then we're gonna escape. Then he can save up his health too, and we're good to go.
That rot hell might test us, maybe.
Boom!
Warriors fallen.
Kill him quicker next time, will ya?
It's too big of a horde. All done, all good. I remember there'd be more at one point. Ow. Could you please fall down? It's a little narrow. And I fell down again. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna better heal ourselves. No, poor little Bargain is dead. Wait. Survive the attack. The attack is not over yet. The big window is actually a good spot. What big window? You mean that one? I'm gonna try to fight my way down then. Oh, Bardin! Bardin, my man. Oh, now we're all in the corner. Because they cannot flank you from behind. Ooh, actually very smart. I appreciate it. It's too warm. Cannot use brain. Too dumb. Activate the platform.
Move quickly, me. Unless you want burning blast.
Ouch.
Dead.
I can't see a thing. Otherwise I will go down. Okay, activate platform.
Oh, thank Lilith. The lifting cage is here.
Come on down. Then I'm gonna go without you.
I think there's something.
And 5
wrong
seconds
with
later,
the
it teleported.
It seemed harder than before.
They didn't want to be left behind.
Quick, you're young. There's a chaos warrior near.
Escape. We're almost done. Proven that we can do it. We just have to concentrate.
Have a care.
Even though it looked so bad in the beginning. Where am I going? My brain's not working.
What's the delay? Use the portal. Oh, that's right. You've forgotten.
Take teleport when you're at the lift there, not restrained. Oh, can you imagine if I left them behind? If I really could do that, I would be so pissed. A victory! Nice! Ooh, and another commendation chest, too. Great! Now if I could do this difficulty and actually get something like a Tome or a Grimoire without dying, that would be great! I think with those bots, it's actually not possible. I would have to level them up. And get them better weapons and subclasses. That is the big idea for this Vermintide stream to the next. I'm gonna try to get them some better equipment at least. Maybe that's gonna work. Challenge. What did I do? Heal for a grand total of 2,000 help. Can help you a bit. What can you help me with? Giving them better talents? The problem is I have them basically on 0 except for Kruber. I can show you. I didn't play them much. Well, let me show you. Kruber I have on 18. Bargain I have as a glorious level 3. Spaniels at a glorious level 3. And Sienna, which we don't need because she's not gonna come, also on a glorious 3. So there's not gonna be too much going for us with weapons, but also not for talents. I mean, I would really like to give Bardin another class. But for Aimbreaker, he needs level 7, so we had to play him actually to give him that. And that one I do not have. I don't know how long it would take to get him to 7. Probably 1 or 2 games? Maybe? Ideally? Should we? Wouldn't that be boring to see me farm XP for the bot? I mean, I don't mind playing as cute little Bardin. I know some builds for them, but yeah, with that we don't have much to work on, do we? So I think I'd rather do that off stream some point, just, you know, put on a movie and work through low-level missions through, like, giving them some XP so they at least can get to the class they're supposed to go, and maybe also get enough to go through the talent tree or something. Even though Carillion is also not too optimized, but it's better than the rest. If you know what I mean. It's basically just barely enough for champion. Okay, what am I gonna play? Winds of Magic. I have no idea what that is for. I got that at one point. Why does this only have one mission? Dark Omens. I don't think I ever played this. I'm gonna try. Is that a good idea having it on champion? I'm gonna try. What can happen? We totally die the first 3 minutes. Denso! And Say, did your brain melt? Go harder! Totally can do it. Easy. Yeah, sure, easy. For you, maybe. Not for me, not with the level 3 or something bots. Even though Krup is a little bit higher. Brain, what is that? I think it's the organ in your skull. I don't know what it is for though, I never used mine. Not that I know of. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What did he say we have to do? I never really played this. Where's Norgi? I'm asking myself the same question. I think he might still be in... wherever he is at this time of day. He's usually coming a little bit later. When will he carry us in Vermintide 2? Well, he's on the wrong platform. Fast sleeping. I don't know if he's sleeping usually at the time. Where do I have to go? Okay, this seems to be the way. Get a weapon blueprint for a character for completing that mission. I get one? Oh, then I'm gonna try to complete it. I'm gonna be very focused. For whom do I get a weapon blueprint? Just out of pure curiosity. Encampment. If you get something so nice, then let me guess. I am not, I'm not gonna complete this. Why is it so purple over there? Talk about winter magic weapons. You gotta finish Dark Omens as every hero. You got 2 weapons each. So I have to complete it 2 times with each hero? I mean, yeah, completing it maybe 2 times with Carillion, yes. But with the others, might be a bit hard.
There's an assassin close by.
Once each hero, okay, I get both with one. What a deal, you get 2 for 1.
It's like what you lot would call a healing blast.
Mind healing.
Top on top.
Each one gets 2 weapons.
Onwards.
Okay, I will try. Maybe we can get it.
Body blows aren't worth.
I don't think I can complete it though, but I will give it my best.
Rattling gunners close by.
Is this a specific map then? Or... Root weapon.
Locked.
Is that the thing that I'm getting? Survive the ambush. Oh, so this is a specific map.
Come back, stabber. Feast me.
Oh, I never... Those are new enemies, right?
Shoot much, but heck little.
Too many. Too big boys. Too many big boys. Come on, down you go.
As you should, Grimby. No one wants to lug your corpse around.
Okay. This has... Oh. Now it is. And big plated ones too. Of course. Why did I expect anything else? Lightning strike.
Rest up, Grimby. Regather your strength.
And out of it. Ruler, come on. The weapon is for Uber strike missions.
Whatever happens here today.
One for each. I don't know if I completed them either, if I'm honest. I have no overview.
I've heard stories about what they did.
Are you kidding me?
You've heard whispers, nothing more. The truth.
Stay still. Don't run in there. Sometimes bots are little babies.
The living world.
You're gonna have to babysit them all the time. Uh-oh. Is that a new boss? Ouch!
Cannot kill them all alone.
Minotaur. He certainly hurts. Ouch.
Grimby, with your teeth.
I don't like to be in the corner. Play with somebody else.
Well, looks like our elf is as eternal as we thought.
Okay. Take my bomb. Oh, Saltfire dead.
Let's shoot straight to elf. Not yet.
Is it just me or does he have lots and lots of health?
The more I head, the better leech.
What's that supposed to be? Okay, I need a potion.
Not feeling great.
You're sorely wounded, remember?
Did I get him? I think I got him, but I'm still trapped. Uh-oh. It must be another sorcerer then.
We need to smash that stand.
I'm trying to. It is dead. Okay. We got it. A weapon for Carillion is Elven Spear and Shield. Only usable for Handmaiden. That sounds awesome for Handmaiden though. I only played Handmaiden once or twice, but I found it interesting. Maybe worth trying out. I had a normal spear for her when I played Handmaiden. Sip has Rat Ogre and Spawn.
Vestigar charging!
Oh. I'm a little confused by the new enemies, but we can handle. See them as a different skin.
Beastmen. That takes me back.
You talk as if they're rare. Structures lurk everywhere.
Nah, not in this.
Okay.
You're a nice stone.
We're coming, Soul Pirate.
This blasted
We're here to save you. And not to save our ass.
Blasted wilderness is full of beauty. Cannot allow them to despoil it.
Ouch.
Works, that. There now. Onwards, says the bold Joey.
Oh, I see. We're gonna have another boss. I'm so looking forward. This is not looking good. Is this some sort of patrol? I guess it is. There we are. Uh-oh. Wow, he did a whole loop in the air. My dear respect. Yeah, poke archers. No! This is not good. We're against the wall. This is actually the worst moment for a boss. And running attack animations that attack across the map. Okay, we're gonna get our positioning and try killing it. Kissy, kissy. I don't want a kissy from the spawn. Ow. See what the kiss does? It's infectious. It's killing me. It going chomp chomp. I don't want to be the one chomp though. I want to be the one chomping. Everything's gray. Ooh, except that. That is highly purple. Oh wait, if it's so gray then it's probably highly pink. At least I'm not the only one down. Bardin is also dead. Dead as a doornail. I will grant you too much, Elf Witch. You can try.
Chaos warrior, just what we needed.
Alright, I'm not a good mutt.
Chaos warrior's dead.
Why so many? Why so many though? I mean, okay, but why so many? Uh-oh. Oh! I just knew I was gonna fall. Nope. I'm not being killed by the edge, please. Ah, Kruber, help us up instead of being the hero, please. We're dead. No! I should have not gone to the edge. I just knew this was gonna happen. I just felt it. How consider I afford to stream for such long hours? It's my magic. It's impressive. It is hard, yeah. Making the time and all the stress on my PC too. Now you intrigue me. There is a weapon in there. Do I get it if I do it on a difficulty 1 lower too? Because if I can't make it on champion, if I do it on veteran, do I get the blueprint as well? I don't want to make it easy on me, but maybe? I get it. Any difficulty. Gaming is my passion. My social life is dead. This is my social life. What are you talking about? I have everybody to talk to. Way better than everybody else I can talk to. Okay. Veteran it is down. I'm probably gonna fail on that too. Need to finish map only. That is the problem, so say. I can help you. I will get it. It was just a dumb coincidence. I mean, first all the knights and then
destruction and creepy crawlies coming out of the woodwork.
And suffer at Legend Twitch.
About this one. We can't leave it
totally
alone,
dead.
that's for sure.
time to do.
Wait, can you not get completed? Let's see, maybe it's working better this time. I just need a little bit of luck. And a little bit of your mercy. If we're voting, please don't vote for anything bad. If that is a possibility. Let's see if I can do it. If not, then we're making a group project on completing this map.
We shall have to trust that Lona knows his
Mercy, never, of course.
he does not.
Why did I know that you would say that, Sadie?
What?
Well, no sense dallying now we're here. Let's have a bit of a nose about, like the razzie.
Okay, now I know a little bit of the map, at least. Moving forward. And it should be a little easier. At least I hope it is. But don't take it off on your easy shoulder. We just,
That shield will not
be
save you,
concentrated.
enough, man.
Did I ever give you the Ludract feeling? Just doing my best to show the hard times, so get used to it. You're harder than me. You're preparing me for the hard red times. I am training master. Bad healing.
There's a fire out near.
The guns again. Well, it's better than nothing. Okay, we're trying again. But giving you ammo, as if I would need ammo. This thing uses charge, right? Whoops! Oh, don't shriek me like that. Assassin from behind. Can't go pew pew with your staff. I'll pew pew it. Still works. Get no heat. Now that you say it, I don't see the heat. Nice. That was way easier than it was before. That probably was also the difficulty, but it was also the blazing. Ouch! He was dunking into me. He left the piece.
Glory everywhere. I do like a bit of variety in that killing glory.
Variety in killing. There is no such thing. Are we getting another Minotaur here? Where's the hook?
That rat's got a reach, all right.
There they are. Looks like this. They are not here. Boom boom rats. I don't like where this is going. You certainly won't make it easy for me. I have to earn the weapon. I will try my best. Wait, where did I go the last time? I really don't remember. We're just gonna go this way.
It's here. Archer, over there.
Hey, Archer, how dare you use ranged on me? I would not go there, Barden. Those rats go boom boom. Uh-oh. We have a company behind us. And down.
Look for a way through the mountains. We must reach the crater.
Okay, aren't we almost back at the edge now? Where it just fell off so embarrassingly. Search for the impact site. Yeah, we're almost there. Okay, I'm gonna take a strength potion. Wait, actually... they already took the speed. I changed my mind too late. Oh, we're back. Okay, this time I will not fall. We're just gonna go through. So much for that. Maybe I can make them follow me through? Because I don't want to be here where I could fall down again. Come here. We're just gonna jump. Then we're safe from the falling. That makes it way easier. down. I think our goal is actually that pink thing. The pink tornado of doom. Cross the chasm. Or maybe it is not. We're just gonna follow the path. How hard can it be to find the way?
The chasm can be crossed, Mayflies. See that tree?
I don't see... Which tree? Ah, down there.
Lightstormer.
Of course.
The worst of their kind.
Foul Blightstormer, dead and gone.
Okay, nice. That might cause a little bit of a problem. Barrel. And let's be careful.
And mind your tongue.
I am sorry that I blasted my own friends. I said be careful. That's all the warning you get before we go boom.
Fire run.
True, true.
Burn into a quick, so kill that warp fire thrower.
Down. Now we're getting a mixture. More racks in the mix. Wait. There's healing. Anybody need healing? You all do. They are way down. You do know if you can put your ult vertically and horizontal. I kind of managed to bow both, but not on purpose.
Treads loose.
How do you actually decide which way it goes? Kinda, is it a hold or a don't hold situation? Oh my god, that could have gone horribly wrong. And it is going horribly wrong. No, I don't want to go down. I'm so afraid of falling, I'd rather blast my way through. After a whole app click, left click to switch. Left click to switch. Okay, I got it.
Donuts for that assassin.
Come on down, we don't have the time. They would come, then I could set a wall up. But they're not. Hopefully I did not block anybody out. If so, I'm sorry. Imagine, the rats are coming. You're setting a wall up. And then the one person trapped outside like, you betrayed me. How could
The
you?
weave weeps to see what happened here.
Nothing personal. Curses go to Mel. Full stuff goes Chop Chop. No hard feelings. Just do what you find fun. Blind loss. Oh, great. I cut myself. I'm bleeding. We're already further than we were before. Just don't lose the concentration. Just keep concentrating. But after we earn this, I of course gonna crank up the difficulty again. Doesn't hurt. Go down. Okay, this is so big. Follow the beast path. Is this the path? It does not look like a path, but I think I see wagon. No. Maybe it's just a trample path. We're going this way anyway. If it's not the right path, then I have a problem. But this looks good. Way down is usually the right thing to do, because there's no way back. really though. It really is helping. I'm pretty sure there are also places where vertical is good. But horizontal, really the deal. Okay, I'm gonna take the left side. Now the right side. And up the stairs. Uh-oh. I don't see anything anymore. I just chop my way through. I'm the chop now. I just like it doing big boom. I like the big booms too. The bigger the boom, the better. Deletes most mobs. Except for bosses, I guess. Follow the party zone. Everybody party. Wait. Where's the loot rat? I hear one. Now I only see a hook. I have no idea where they are. We're just gonna move. I thought I heard the loot rat. But was either mistaken or it's long gone. Because there are the chats among the mobs. They're the winner of their team. Uh-oh. They're also having a team. Theirs is just way bigger. They come close to you and punch you. I'm gonna take the speed potion. Why is that kid here? That usually doesn't mean anything good. Does that mean that there's a big fight coming up? Or is that just a coincidence? Would have been a dumb coincidence. Hey, we are going in the way of the pig. Storm of Doom. The big tornado. Interrupt which ritual? I love interrupting rituals. Wait, where are we going? Down here. Well, they have big axes. Also, when I look them, they float for half the time. How can they? Shame. Even more healing. Okay, now something is definitely up.
Elves just can't bear to suffer a scar.
Who'd notice a scar through that beard?
There's so much healing. Stop complaining. Take one instead. That is a nice collection of skulls. Disrupt the ritual. How? Supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Okay, apparently we have to go to the left to disrupt it. Wait, somebody put up... Ah, there we are. That thing. Okay, the banner is down. Destroy the banners. All the banners? There's more. Okay, I'm gonna have a look. This looks like a banner. Is it a banner? No. It's a non-destroyable banner. Standard is down. Uh-oh. Those are a little bit too much. We're gonna have to separate them. Okay, where's the next standard are gonna come up? Destroy banner. I don't see... Oh, there is it coming. drop it so I can kill it. Okay, so far this is going good. Could have gone worse so far. And of course a Minotaur like a few seconds after I say that. Box it in. Or box me out. One of the two. Ouch. Get the banner down. I think it's gonna empower him. Okay, we're gonna make a cut here. I was hoping the bots would take the Minotaur while and take everybody else, but somehow it's not really working. We're having banners. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I need to be faster. Minotaur. I just see enemies. And banners. Okay. That helped. What about the Minotaur? Good until Minotaur appears. Yeah, literally.
The weave is still keening.
There's the portal.
Oh, my loot dies! No! No, did you see that? My loot dies. I didn't get it. I was literally in the portal when it spawned. They fly half time, but after they land in the ass, they take like 3 times to get up anyway. Big boom always works, see? Oh god. It's a lot of action in the end. Okay, what do I get now? I want to get what I get. Or did I complete it already? Oh.
Well, you made a fine mess.
Is that my reward?
Fortunately, being an underappreciated genius, I had a feeling something like this would happen. This paraphernalia isn't perfect for our needs, but hey, when is it ever? Come see me by the old watchtower and I'll explain.
Oh. I will, because I don't understand the thing. You cannot get rats from veteran chests anyway. Yeah, true.
Good evening. All is well. Well, not really.
Okay, what did I just complete? Yeah. One of those. Flame. And something over here. Ah, for the weapon. Yeah, spear and shield for Handmaiden. See, I unlocked it. Okay, now what does she want from me? And how do I go back there? And was it always so dark in here? It was brighter, right? You have unlocked a new cosmetic item. That was,
when you destroyed that
border, right?
meteor, the magical backlash unsettled the winds of magic. Instead of one weave, as Kerillian calls it, we now have 8 to stabilize these weaves.
Select
you need
wave.
to drain their essence. Oh, and you'll want proper weapons, forged in my new Athanor. That's right, the purple thing.
I have no idea what she's talking about. It's a new game mode. Weaves. Oh my god. No rank on the leaderboard. Well, no surprise here. Open? New weave layout. The Athanor is where you manage your loadout going into the weaves. Your weave loadout is distinct from other game modes with a new set of weapons and a new talent progression. Get yourself equipped and come back here after you complete a weave. Sounds like more of a burden to me. Select wave. This mode doesn't support Twitch integration. This stinks. Please disconnect Twitch to gain access. Just finish first couple waves and keep playing normal. You can earn wave points from normal games that way. So when you want to play, you don't need to start from zero. Cast waves are more fun anyways. I don't know if I want to do a wave even today. Should I do one or should I just play normally? I'm not keen on really doing waves right now. Wave is extra sweaty. Who likes circles? I don't know. I'm not keen on waves. Think we're just gonna go back to normal, but nice that I unlocked it. How do I go back? Is it always gonna stay this dark now? Just finish first mission. Okay, if you insist, I'm gonna finish the first mission. How do I do that? I have to deactivate it. Can I deactivate it over here? Disconnect. I'm gonna do it on veteran. Play. There we are. No ranked. Wait, what am I doing? What are you saying? Go back. Okay. I go back. We've clicked quick play. Don't go quick. How do I choose a different one then? Go click ranked. Where? Have 10 for cancel. Ranked weaves. What is the difference between ranked and quick play? Completed. So they're like in order, right? So specific ones. Kill enemies to harvest essence. Rank starts easy, gets harder. Okay, so quick play I could play basically the last one from the start. That is not a very good idea. Oh my god, that sounds like way too much for me. Lock parties? Do I get bots? Or don't I? If I lock party size. First wave is easy. Uber easy. Like they fall if I even say the word. Like, please lay down. Can I lock party size or do I need to leave it on? Enlighten me. I'm just gonna click that. Hopefully I'm not messing it up. Okay, you can say I should do one. Then we do the one. And then it is unlocked?
The light wind is a heavy...
I already hate it. I don't know why. Maybe it's the pink. I'm not a big
the pain of its
fan of the pink.
To fuel your purpose. Kill the inhabitants to harvest their essence.
So we're just gonna kill. Just kill all the enemies.
Lost in the wind of light. A recurring
No,
dream.
I have different weapons. Good thing it is easy. It will be like recruit. Yeah, but I don't know my weapons. I just have to improvise. Come on over. Everybody come my way. Who wants to get slaughtered? Is it Jap you have? I have actually no idea what I have in. I have... What is that? Sword? Or something? And... a spear. I think. How did... First time the one-handed elf sword and longbow. What? I have a spear. I swear, it is a spear and I did not change anything. You say super easy. And I'm dying. Because I don't know my weapons. I have a confession to make. I never played with anything else but bow, then you stab, and double daggers. And spear once. But it's not this one. I think it was the normal one on Shield Main. How do I actually kill those? It's chaff. They do no damage. Look. I have no idea. Ow. It isn't a limited weapon. You can stab with left click and aim with right click and throw. I was wondering why it was at the range spot. So how do I kill them? Normally I do the upper attack with my daggers. This will not work with this though. And I have no idea. Just push them twice. Ouch. You said easy. I think I'm gonna die from this. Okay, one down. Ah, concentrating. Then charge attack. Holding a roll just makes new javelin from the air.
That looks like what you lot would call a healing draft.
Okay, I'm healed. Next ones. What is this one for? Is this good? The buff down in the corner goes down if I have this. Those also removes the crits you have. What does the curse do even? Does it make me weaker? Hello, enemies? Ah, there you are. I don't like it. Javelin usually having very high single target DPS. So take that instead of the sword? Grace is basically work like Grim. Got normal attack is like a rapier. Never use the rapier. Where did all the enemies go? Is it just me or is there no enemies around anymore? Hello, enemies? I'm waiting.
This isn't over.
Ah, this was kind of like a safe phase, right? Hello? Do I need to move forward? Okay, I hear somebody. Okay, they might be on the other side. Let's go. The map is reverse righteous stand. Well, Stacey, you know me. That doesn't tell me anything. I'm pretty sure I saw everything in here once already, but I don't know. So you have to go through the map. I thought I'd just wait for enemies to appear. Down you go. I'm very confused when I get a new setup of weapons. Ow. Nothing is working the way I used to remember it. In Vermintide, I really act on instinct. And if that instinct doesn't work the same way it used to work for countless of matches, I get confused. My brain doesn't work anymore. You saw it when we first changed up build. Just doesn't work for me. Confuses me. We did it before with votes, I remember. Totally a possibility. I believe you. Okay, I'm gonna let the curse go down a bit. I don't know how much it's gonna affect me, but still. It's feeling harder. We're gonna back to 9.
Have a care. We've plague monks to deal with.
Uh-oh. The no blob's gonna get me.
Can you not taste the poison?
You said it was easy. Easy for you, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna try and...
Such vileness.
I cannot go through. Totally easy. You are doing great. You only say that to flatter me, Zay. We both know I don't.
Hold your breath and shield your eyes.
There they are.
Dare they strike me down?
Okay. That was... that was my attempt. You will go 1-on-1 with him. I don't think I will anymore, Sazy. Hold right click to aim and left click to throw while aiming. Is there a way to change up the setup here? Can I change my weapons? Good try, good try. Or am I stuck with this setup for in here? Because I really cannot take it. It's not working for me.
Well, I suppose that could have gone
It makes me even worse.
Now, go to the Athanor and forge a weapon.
Forge a weapon. I will go. Loot the cauldron. Okay, now I go choose weapon. Forge your weapons. I don't want another sword though. A longbow. The javelin is pretty fine. The big problem is the sword, if you ask me. The sword kinda is not mine. It's not for me. Spear is strong but lacks stealth and katak. Staff is much better overall. For support and stuff. I also like the bow. Does nobody like a bow? But seriously, is the sword the only thing I'm getting in here? For melee. Is there anything other than the sword? Or am I stuck with sword? Moonfire bow, maybe. New weapons are just superior. You think that is by design or... New weapons use no ammo and does more damage. You're still stuck with that, aren't you? I'm gonna forge that now. There we are. Now I can pick. Dual daggers. But I need so many... I need 1,000 points for that. Can I just go back to normal now? Have I done my, can now gain stuff?
For now. If you're ready, and you are...
They're just more stronger, except for Griff the Food
I made
Pestle.
as complete a list as I can, but magic is a flexible
If you were to finish first,
Don't
yeah, I'm
expect
gonna
them to
get
stay
points for
forever.
this, but... first, do I even want points for this? And second, I don't think I will be able to finish it. Can do it later. I would like to do later. This is not my kind of tea. Going with a build that I don't like. Elven Axe is mad. I actually never tried Elven Axe. Don't even know if I have one. Probably have.
Good evening.
I want to go back to my old build. Where I feel comfortable. I'm gonna even go to champion. But with a map that I know. How about Hunger in the Dark? And we're gonna reconnect that. Boom. There we are. She gets a one-handed axe and Uber strike. You must really play a lot to know all of this, don't you?
And I need you lot
How do you feel to see a noob judge as me playing all the time, huh?
Bloods are turning regular old trolls into those awful biles.
I just go with what I
Make your way
see.
down and
Try to
destroy
slay
the
rats
that's transposed
and rat helm.
beasts. You'll need black powder, but there's plenty
It's
laying
okay.
around down there.
I try my best. I know it's not much. That I'm having fun, and that is the important thing.
Is this really necessary? Only fun so far is seeing you mayflies shiver in the cold.
Inclement weather
Okay,
or not,
into the mine we go.
Transcendental mine has a poor reputation. Be on your guard.
Trolls are better served in a stew than mutated by sorcery, Dory.
Off in the dark. I love the dark. But I hate mines, so... It was the wrong path.
If you do fall,
So it's kinda 50-50. Like the dark, hate the mines.
come. I cannot kill them all alone. See those rails? Follow them. Come, Gunner. My destino.
Boom! I hate caves because they're just so narrow. I am more of a lover of the big outdoors for fighting.
The fiend is down.
The fiend is down. If you say so.
If you use that bomb, mind where you...
Okay, we have a bomb in case a boss is gonna spawn.
This way. Onwards.
War fire!
I really miss Snorgy. You think he's gonna come and kill me today? I thought he promised me.
I hear the clank of a rattling gun.
I hear it too. The question is where. Okay, we have bombs.
Bother us now.
Who can cruel amongst the cruel kin?
And down.
I smell ratman poison.
Okay, whatever is chasing us is very loud behind us. Come on, show yourself. I don't want you to follow us the whole game.
Alas, the Globadier's dead.
It's more than one. And three of the Globadiers. I see everybody has their own favorite weapons. So it's not me just having the wrong choice. Everybody kind of just has their own opinion. Oh, also, can I give that to somebody else? Because I don't think I can use it.
It's this way.
Hey, big wave coming our way. Eh. Oh no, is there another box spawn? Why are you doing this to me? Mercy is not to be had today. It's kissy time.
Walk the length of twine or something.
Ouch. Okay, we're gonna use this one. Stop with the kissies. They've had enough. They're already down. Okay, I have to make sure that I don't die of this. Ouch. I'll open you up. Ah! That did not go well. Oh no, we're gonna go with the kissies.
Must not be.
Okay, loot die. Now helping you up. How many hours do you have? 200! Why are you all so insane? I wanna know why everybody's so insane. There we are. I lost my way. I think it's this way.
This way.
I'm way too much variety to play one game too
We
much.
needed.
It is a shame. Never can get good at one thing. But I like it that way.
Should we take that?
I like variety. I like to spice it up. And speaking of spicing, go away! Ow.
Fingers dragging through the breeze.
Ah. Why do they all have to be so cuddly all the time?
Light bleach lurking, mayflies.
So I'm gonna give heal to you. Again! Stay away from me. Stay away. Stay. Good thing he bombed another corner. Sunny ain't just like left for that. I find melee slash in medieval fantasy better. I have to agree on that part. If I have to decide between modern scene and medieval scene, I always pick medieval fantasy. It is better. In my opinion. And that's not just because I'm bow obsessed, and if there's a bow, I like it. I have a minimum 10k hours in Warcraft 3 probably. And 1k hours in Dota 2. My god, what are you doing? And people ask me how I am able to stream so much. How are you able to play that much? Whoops. Almost let that drop.
There's a Gloobadeer stalking us.
And one more barrel. It was a free weekend and also a sale. I tried it to like the game.
That's a stunner leech.
Where is the other barrel? Wait, they're all on the other side? But I've been there. A lot of hours into Guild Wars too. I'm more of a WoW and Black Desert dude. Everybody so much. I'm probably playing MMOs too much, a lot. Don't like playing it on stream though. You get swarmed a lot. It's kind of a problem. Yeah, we are. Even though I did play Elder Scrolls on stream, but nobody knew me, so it was okay. Ouch. And of course, everything went good until the Minotaur appeared. Uh-oh. Somebody help, please? Pretty please? Ah, they're too busy with the boss. I'm probably gonna die here again. And we're dead. Everything went well until the Minotaur appeared. Always the same. It was a nice try, though. Okay, we'll give another try, but a different map.
Through another day, eh?
Let's go with something I know. Screaming Bell. Go! If we can't make it, then I'm just not made for champion, I tell you.
Stop me if you've heard this one before, but the
I would like to stop you, but you just keep blabbering.
Helmgart's ramparts.
Crazy little buggers will worship anything near as I can tell. Problem is, there's no way to know if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for our Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we,
They import all the
me,
patches.
you.
It has own stuff. Does it though? I have no idea.
Do not take this endeavor lightly. So far, we are lucky
I don't play too many MOBAs.
Chimes of a screaming bell.
Racky bells are always...
Problem is probably I don't have enough time to get good, and they're not much fun if you're not good.
To hear more.
You're just gonna get squeezed all the time.
Blessing matters to attend.
Wait.
Onward,
Isn't it kinda like the same for Vermintide?
intellect and insight.
But I think Vermintide is still fun even if you're losing.
You'll never be as good as Ockree.
At least here I can play with my bots and don't wear anybody down.
Over here, mayflies.
Okay, down we go. I see already healing.
I told you before, it's some geekle. Stand up, safe up or scatter.
Played some Overwatch and Destiny 2 as well. Sometimes fighting games with friends.
Living, I pity.
If we combine all our game time, then we probably tried everything.
Get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Nothing Northlander.
There's no way through.
Okay, we're gonna have to go down to the cellar as far as I remember. Uh-oh. The blood we're gonna keep on. Slashing. What kind of fighting games have you been playing? Because now I'm curious. Down you go. Okay, should we try to go for the... Try, but probably will fail. And of course, there is a boss. Not right now, I'm trying to... Looks like we're gonna have to take this. Ow. I'm gonna try to get the book afterwards. Ow. No, I don't want the kissies. Ouch. In the corner. I knew it was a mistake trying to go for the book. I'm taking Guilty Gear. Okay, never played. Oh my god, it's only Kruber alive. I don't think that's gonna work. Ow, give me a beating. But I'll stand up and we'll try again. I just gotta switch map each and every time. It will have to work at some point. Or actually, let me lower the difficulty and try one of the other characters to kind of get them up. I think we have to do it. There is no way around. There is no way around it. I'm gonna try and level my bots up. And I'm starting with Kruber. Kruber over here. The mini man.
Goody.
What is he wearing?
Made it through another day, eh?
What he wearing? What am I having? Recruit Mason Shield. Not too bad. The handgun. I don't have better equip right now. What is he having here? All strings. Help. It's not too bad. Maybe we can open a chest or two to give him better stuff. Merchant chest. No, let's go with one of those. Oh great, the white one. I want some equip at least. I like Kruba. I was mostly playing him before it's out release. As you can see, he's the second character that I played. Not much, but I played him at least. Compared to the other characters, which I basically just played once and said, so, nope, this is not me. Okay, did we get anything better? Okay, this is 300. I like the shield though. But maybe if this is high enough, we can craft a better one. And for this is fine.
While I remember, Alicia was
crafting. Not salvage. Craft. Sword and shield or mason shield? Powerful blocks, crowd control. Powerful blocks, white sweeps, fast attacks. What did he have before? Mace. Hammer is a good one. Craft item. I would like to pick one that I can play if I have to play him again. Shield is mostly for FK? What is FK? Enlighten me. Craft. Wasn't there a one this level? Not quite. Oh, Foot Knight. I don't know if I'm gonna change him up to Foot Knight. It may be a possibility. Want him a little bit more defensive. And I got a higher one. Almost. A lot of people still use Executioner's Sword. Just assume I don't know what that is. Okay, that's a 300. It's better than nothing, I take that. Okay, now he's at least at 300. If we're gonna have him supporty, then we're gonna place him on Foot Knight. And talent-wise, he must go to level 30 to have all of his talents, so we should get him to 30. What do I have here? Staggering enemies with a melee attack grants temporary health. Damaging multi-enemies in one swing with melee attack grants temporary health.
Do you?
Healing yourself with first aid. Okay, I think damaging multi in one swing, staggering enemies. Okay, this is okay. Increases stagger power. Staggering an elite enemy increases power. Pushing an enemy increases attack speed. This is also not bad. But I think I like him to crowd control, at least when I play him. Deal 40% more damage against staggered. Okay, this is the usual. I think I'm gonna stay with this one. Okay, we're gonna try one match with Kruber to see how bad I am with his... The HP for stagger playing a shield. Wait, I'm gonna look it up. What are we gonna take? I'm taking... this one to play it easy. Which one? HP for stagger. Which is THP? Probably nothing of this. Are you talking about arranged? What cosmetics do I have? Basically none. It's okay. I give him... this one. Staggering foes with a shield with opportunist trait allows you to push stagger all mobs except Rothelms.
I've got a job for you. Guess who's on latrine duty again today?
Oh, you mean equipment-wise. Enter Bridge of Shadows. You know what? I got the feeling Vermintide might not be for me. It is just too complicated. Not easy enough to jump in and out of all the time.
I don't need to tell you
To go, you know, like not playing it for 2 months and then come back. My brain already emptied on all the information by that point, and I'm not easy to soak it up.
You'll find them held captive there. Do what you can. Every prisoner freed is one less slave used by the enemy, and repay the dead in kind, if you follow.
I'll see how that goes. I would see death. Great, and of course for this we have another bot that it's at level 3. So actually now we're way lower level in comparison, but also the difficulty is lower, so it's okay.
Well, we're here to do what we can. So I say less prattle and more pyromancy. All right?
Over the fence, mates.
Let's see how this goes. Come at me.
Over there, play rassies.
It takes a lot of bunch stuff to optimize, yeah.
Jump him down.
It's not an easy game to just jump into. And I'm more of the jump-in kind of gamer. At least on games that I don't play every day. If I play something every day and kind of know my goals, it is easier. But this I definitely don't play every day.
Bloody clover deer.
And of course, there it starts. I got this covered.
Listen, Dory. Chaos warriors.
How about we go, go and take nothing again? Okay. I was thinking maybe a health pack. Something, at least. Okay, we are screwed. At least he's stuck. Well, so is Bardin, apparently. And Zolpire is gonna kill himself over there.
Let's get to it again.
Don't die! That's a waifu playing Vermintide too. Hi there, most troglodyte. You mean a waifu failing at Vermintide? That would be accurate. Uh-oh. Everybody down. I miss my abilities. Playing as Kruba is not going so well. Yeah, of course. 2 of them. Why not 2? I always like killing 2 bosses at the same time while dying and everybody down. Oh. What difficulty is this? Only veteran, because I just switched to Kruber, which is low level. And it's not going well because all my other bots are level 3 too. I get the feeling to make them better I would have to play on the lowest difficulty, and then I'm bored.
We're stronger together. Come back. Early.
And there goes my last bot. A career skill 30-second cooldown charge and stun stuff. I know it is. help me, really. Ow. If I don't see a thing. Thank you very much for your follow. Moisture Girl died. Ah! Even though I'm dying right now. Maybe I can still save Pardon.
Or at least
Ow! Apparently I cannot. Okay. How the heck? Why did I have to fight 2 bosses in the beginning? And why did everybody die on me? I'm so boxed in. And I don't see a thing. Okay, here it goes. You can raise your Carillion bot priority though. You can do that? Where can you do that? Actual question, I never really had to deal with the settings. When I played Vermintide a long time ago, I played it in the group. So yeah, I have no idea about that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I could really need some healing. Or some friends. Maybe I just move and get them. Maybe just ignore the troll. Just jump your way through. Like da-da-da. I'm just jumping through the land. God, this is insane. Come on, Barty. Get up. We need to fight this troll. This is not helping though. Maybe he's doing the damage. And the options at the first page on the bottom, there's a bot priority list. Okay, I'm gonna look it up as soon as I'm dead, which is probably not gonna take long. Maybe we're gonna... Oh, no, God. Oh, God. Martin's gonna explode. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't die on us. Please, I need all of you. Help with the troll. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Away from them. Oh, jeez. Okay, at least we're standing again. But how long is the big question here? You're Foot Knight. Yeah, I'm Foot Knight. Everybody kill it. Okay, we're out of ammunition. Ouch! And I got hit. Help me up. I helped all of you up. It's only fair. Oh God, I deserve that loot die. Hopefully we get it. Oh God, this has not been a great start. Everybody just like pummeled.
These are bleak times, Throwback.
I see. Well, you don't need to worry about me.
At least we're having some HP. It's only white, but it's HP.
The Empire will never fall.
Let's see how this is going. Okay, we could really use some HP. I think there might be some around the corner, as there usually is, and if there is not, then I'm gonna be a little pissy. Oh great, and I don't have ammunition. Good thing that we have an ammunition package coming up.
You hear that live story?
I hear it, but there's nothing I can do much. Okay, salvation is up. There it is. If we're lucky, then there's everything we need.
I'll be back.
Ammunition and health. Give that to me. I'm gonna heal you. And then I'm gonna...
Watch your fingers.
Who just took that? How dare you? That was supposed to be my health kit.
Hate to see the harvest going to waste.
I don't think we're gonna get much XP from this though. So yeah, my plan of leveling up my bots will not work. Not so fast at least.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go in for any tomes or grimoires here. I don't think I can make it if I take one.
Locked up like a Marriott steak. Where's the key?
Let's just try and make this. We need the XP. Need to make the bots better. Oh, medical supplies. Berserker band. Okay, where the Berserkers coming from? And the Horde, of course. There they are. And if this is down, we're gonna try and open the door. With emphasis on try. Okay, what do we got? It's the kisses. It's giving me snuggles. I don't want to kiss though. Yeah, you can take Sienna. She's up for kisses.
Stay there, witch hunter. Back to the Pilgrim's Soul's fire.
Of course. What else would happen? Okay, pummeled. Ouch. No, I don't want to kiss. No, the kissies. Ratata. You're liking your gunners, don't you?
Your work continues, zealot.
Okay, looks like I have to tank. I hear somebody coming. Oh, there's the gunners. Okay, I'm gonna revive.
Bet you a crown you'll make it out of here, wizard. Who's fire? He's gone.
Boom! Somehow this boom is not making enough boom.
Pyromancer, you're wounded.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one loaded. You can charge when it's knocking on the bot. Probably should have done that, shouldn't I? It is an idea. I think it's done in it, but just for a tiny second. And of course, somebody to save. I'm coming. It's been my fault that you're all dead. Also, your fault that you died. It's a group effort. I didn't do anything and you died. Ah, lightning. Isn't that great? I'm just gonna drop it here. I will wait until the lightning is done.
Keep the strangler back and kill it. Ammunition here.
Don't stand in there. My God, why is she so dumb? Did you see that? That was strike from above, vengeance of the gods. She was just tanking it.
You hear what I hear, mates? Leech.
There we are. And a bomb. And up we go. Well, we got a point to save her. There she is. Coming. There to save you. Like I always am. Usually it is the other way around. They should save me. Most of the time they don't. But that's not the point.
Sigmar wills it. We will reach Morgan's Loft in time.
I got ya.
There and there.
And all gone.
Back to battle.
Wait. What's the warrior that's usually here? Is it not here at this difficulty level? I swear, if I am not at least getting one level with Kruber after this, then it's not worth it. Maybe it's worth it for the even smaller boss that are on the level 10. Because I think the lower you are, the faster you grow. Because it's taking less XP. At least that would make sense to me. Let's go down. I don't have time to wait. Ouch.
Dead are fortunate. It's the living
And the one. Okay, Chaos Warrior. Up for potential. You get the same XP for any difficulty. You do? Does it mean that if I go the lowest one, I'm actually the fastest? If I wanted to level up a character, that is? It's also a bit boring, though. But still. Theoretically, it would be, right? Loving so much. Okay, please. Give me some. It is empty. Another disappointment down the path. Ouch! Come at us! Playing Kruber is not too bad. Feels a little weird though. Okay, next one.
Skaven slaver.
Hey, where's the Packmaster? I see it. Did I get it? I think I hit somebody else. Technically, yeah, you cannot get it right. Oops. Oopsie. Excuse me, everybody else so dumb. Cannot get right items from brother in chest, so it doesn't matter if the item is 100 or 300 if it's all a scrap anyways. There we are. I mean, with somebody with so bad equipment as I think orange items are enough. If I'm also not going for the hardest difficulties or the hardest modes, it should be fine. As little as I play. What is not okay is having them so low that they're basically wearing the crafting blueprint. That is not okay. I think a lot of them are wearing the crafting blueprints. Everything's better than that. Okay, and the next prisoners. Uh-oh. Spawn. Okay, we're trying our best with the bomb. Ow! And of course, I get nuked to the side. Go away from me. Take somebody else. Oh no. Kruber and Big Ping. Come help. It definitely looks like you're feeling a lot of pain right now. Ouch. As am I. Ow, 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 ow. That's my head. Ow. All the way down. Just not fair. I will come back. We're so full. Maybe we should use some. I mean, it's better than having full ammunition but being dead. Okay, where's the Blightstorm at? Okay, he already dead.
Smack that sport about and good. Hey, it's all a matter of
We're not looking too good though.
Righteous strike.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up.
Tom. That was a bit close.
Well, let's see how this is going. The last stretch of it. Down into the fray we go. Good thing I give me some health back for this. Otherwise I would be long dead. Temporary health is fine and all. But all doesn't help if you're dead. Come on up. They have so little. Even less than I do. Somehow they're living through it though. They're better at blocking than I am.
Don't waste that advantage.
Okay. That one is down. Now everybody come with me. And run. Okay, I'm just running through. Taking that. And now I'm speed. Ow. I said I'm speed. Don't stand in my way. I'm gonna supersonic out of here. Yay, we did it! It did not look good in the beginning, but we still pulled through. Okay, now see how much XP we're getting. Okay, we're level 19. Better than nothing. Maybe I'm gonna play another match until I'm 20. Then I think I'm already bored of Kruber. I'm also not getting good chests here. Merchant coffer. I'm gonna keep a few of the coffers, because if I want to play one of the other guys, I will need full fresh equipment. I don't think they wear anything. At least not that I know of. Or I gave them something random at some point down the line.
Through another day, eh?
How about we go with, into the nest. And hope that is not too bad of an idea. Come on, Kruber, you can get to level 20.
A large chunk of Clan Fester are currently camped down in the ruins of Karak Knoll.
Maybe at some point I'm gonna level them up off stream, but I need time for that, and that is really hard. I am not the master of having a lot of time. I have a lot of work to do when I'm not streaming.
At the very least, I think we'll delay the work on the Skittergate. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know you'll enjoy
But maybe when we get them 1 or 2 levels each and every time, at one point we're gonna be better. And I forgot about the bot priority. I'm so dumb. There I was, too highly focused on getting 1 more level.
Turn the ratties on themselves. You'll enjoy this one.
Down we are.
Plan is perfectly judged.
Why am I doing this?
With everything I know of the rat man.
Here we go, Tory. This way. This way.
And press the button. Lights, please. The station where we will die again. Find the way to Duras Strumes. Oh, this level. Just remembering. Down you are. Everybody already having enough of trying to kill me. You have the mercy that I need. Or you gave up.
The more I like them. They deserve a better fate.
Boom.
Save us, slaver. Looks like more ammunition. Shield bearers.
I don't like the sound of it. This sounds like a minotaur.
Poison lad. Find it. Kill it.
Okay, we're gonna go to the battle room for this.
A minotaur comes.
Uh-oh. There is a lot of fire going on there. Don't stand in his way. Bad idea. Okay, I need to help my... revive. Okay, I'm gonna keep all the rats off of you and you're gonna kill him. It sounds like a plan.
Minotaur is dead. Sigma be praised.
Okay, with teamwork we got him.
Everything hurts.
Take the potion. It will help. Against the pain and everything else. Can't promise it's a long-lasting one, but short-term relief.
Johnny, I'm at the bridge.
Okay, don't fall. Just run. Okay, I see more health coming our way. And we need it badly. Look at poor Barding. He's almost falling apart.
Oh, gift, a healing drop.
Take it. Yeah, now you're looking better, my dude. Stabbing, you're not gonna stab nobody. All Kruber is here. They seem to be mad. I don't understand Ratman. But yeah, basically that. There we are. Okay, where's the path forward?
We got that poison rat.
Gonna pull the lever and I think it's gonna lead forward. I think. Thinking is good, knowing would be better. There we are. A little loud, but we make it. And now cruel hooks are sneaking stabbing. I don't like either. But if I could pick, I probably would take the hooks. I think they are easier to distinguish. You can hear them coming from a certain direction, unlike the assassins. They always sound like they're everywhere. Oh, wait. This. And move on. Please. That about 90% of the time there's nothing in these. They're totally useless. Okay, who wants a barrel? And of course, we're gonna get the sneakies. This was not the way forward. Did I just overlook it? Is it me? Uh-oh. Whoops.
Always works, that.
No. There's a secret cache in Magnus Tower which spawns like 15 assassins if taken. Remind me to never open a secret cache in Magnus Tower, ever. I hate them. Wait, where am I going? This is where I came from. I think this was the right direction. I just overlooked it. Wherever I need to go. They dead? They dead. I overlooked my way forward. Oh, this way to the left. Uh-oh. Ah, they having problems with the gas. Come on. I'm so sorry that killed all of you. Maybe I should be so kind and share a potion. Who can say no to Barden? I can.
Give this potion a go.
Cute little dwarfy.
So, this was
I'm gonna take this one though.
Well, it ain't one now.
Hey, bomb. Well, at least there was not nothing in it, so I take it. It is way better than before. Reach the nest. On my way. Yeah, storm and gas are our biggest weaknesses. Lunches too. Yeah, we saw last time. Yeah, eat no big. And you always get something horrible there. You like see the lantern and you're like, I'm gonna stay away from that shit. I know. Then they're gonna come a boss, or you're gonna get something pushing you. Something's always happening. Pushing him down. Didn't go too well, but some fell. I think. Ow. Oh no, the assassins are here. Okay, moving finally forward. Speaking of ledges, let's go down. Not dying if possible. Exactly my thoughts, Dirac. But the other way around, you're gonna be the one killed. At least in my dreams. Uh-oh. Good thing we have the upper ground. Uh-oh. Down. So far, everything going good. Hopefully, we got our level. If I get like a tiny bit XP too little, best not think about it. Just think you're gonna get your level. Everything's gonna be good. You're gonna get to 20. And the next one, maybe we're gonna do one playing as Barding, just because. First, we're gonna need to survive. Getting into position, I take a bomb. Be careful, I'm gonna throw. Of course, and nobody's going out of there. Down you go. Okay, I'm gonna try to go in and revive. Ow! Are you kidding me? And a season right when I go in.
You cut that fruit down to
Pick the stuff so it'll take more damage. I will try. Does it take more damage when I tag it on automatically? I thought that was a talent of like soul fire or something. Or was it just me? Maybe I'm mistaken. I might be. Okay, I survived. Is this the way up? That is certainly a lot of armed rats. Ow. Bardin is down. And I'm not looking too good either. I'm gonna drink some.
And confusion to our foes. Chunks of you have... And you have a bot.
So, but he will not attack anything because he's a bot.
You're badly wounded, Sienna. Put Rat inbound. Someone put him down.
Oh, so it doesn't matter who attacks. It just makes attacked enemies take more. I thought always that the person that has the attachment has to attack for it to work.
Right, he's there, runner.
Always learning new. Okay, how do I get up there? Uh-oh.
So much for that assassin.
Doesn't matter who attacks. Okay. I will keep it in mind. Wait. Where did I just go? Is this where I just came from? Am I running in circles? No. This is forward. It's so hard, so confusing. Okay, we're almost back to get Barden. I was wondering where everybody was. That bridge is so empty. It usually is full. They were just chilling. They're coming from behind. Just run. Just leave them here. Uh-oh. Take it. We need it. Wait, I hear Rat. Where's the loot rat? Must be somewhere, right? I don't hear it anymore. It's probably long gone. Even if he's dead, some passives too. Oh no! Uh-oh. I can't see it. I think I hit. Come on, Sienna. Uh-oh. No, I got hooked. Okay, we dead. This is not fair. How did they blow up? They just exploded. What got them? Yeah. F indeed. What got them? They both exploded at the same time. Oh my god, it's so warm. Oh my god.
Good evening. All is well.
And I didn't get my level.
Really?
Nope. And I pick something easier. We'll go to Righteous Stand. There I definitely will get my level. Either that or... I don't know.
Listen,
If you hit the fire and the
Alicia's got a
tank
good
on the
shot
back,
at
they
gaining
explode.
some
You think they
proper
did that?
information about the skid again.
I did not see.
She's
It
going
wasn't
to help
behind me. Happening behind me. I just heard an explosion and both of them were down.
And you'll be loud. Provided it's
Who was
satisfied,
it?
ringing the
Was
bell
it
for the
Sienna?
Temple of Sigmar.
Did the fire burn the tank down?
Please, eh?
Good thing it didn't hit me as well, even though it didn't help in the end. But could have happened. Oh, sweet, sweet rain. I wish we had some too. Forward.
Let's get moving, darlings. Lona wants a distraction.
We'll have to go over the wall, Story. Fancy a climb?
Reach the temple. No, my goal actually is get to level 20. You have that all wrong.
Now, that's how Kudrokri used to do it.
Boom.
Hitting armor, Azuki. Go for the head. Over here, quickly now.
Apparently I'm going the right way. I take it. Reach temple. Let's enjoy the hopefully last game is Gruber for a while.
Holy purpose dies you.
And then we appreciate our elf a little bit more, maybe. Might not be the best, but at least we're having decent equipment and high enough level. Wait, where did I... This way? Am I going the right path? I am not so sure. I'm totally confused.
Oh, gift, a healing drop.
Healing and some art. Now, at least our little excursion is giving us stuff.
What an unpleasant
Oh,
night.
that's a boil trouble, right? Lucky.
Uh-oh. We have a boss spawn. Hopefully this is not the last we see of this map. Down with the troll. Oh, we're gonna go.
Quick.
Get him down again.
Our shield and I will get this done.
Okay, he down.
Not enough
Take the loot die.
nothing to report.
Okay, I think this is the right path. I think I remember.
This way.
At least Kruger remembers. I hear patrol. Come on, we need to get over. If you can't return, it's usually the right path to go.
I wish these poor lads in the garrison had given a better account of themselves.
Down. Oh, the arena's coming up. I often get lost here too, despite all my hours. Oh my god, I take this as a compliment. But yeah. My legendary skill to get lost is legendary, yeah. So it definitely is me. But this is especially hard. I'm a bit directionally challenged. Yay, we're directionally challenged buddies. I never fight my way around.
They know we're here, darling.
Hey, surviving it is. Let's go up here. Let them come. That way we have two sides. Uh-oh. I don't see a thing. Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna have to get down. Gas is not helpful. What's shooting me so much? Oh. What's killing me the whole time? It must be... I have no idea. I was getting poisoned, maybe? Or bleeding? I am a little bit confused. Okay, maybe up there is not such a great position. We're gonna stay down. And through. Stunning you. Hopefully that's helping a bit. Because monks are nothing to sneeze at. Okay, the lift is here. It is time for a ride.
That lifting platform goes up to the battle.
Yeah, you gotta stay down. I think it's Twitch curse. The Twitch curse. Oh! Was there a curse going on? I did not pay attention. Was it the one that kills me when I kill stuff or the one that kills me when I don't kill stuff? So hard to keep track. I don't have the time to look really. I just roll with it. What's coming is coming. Oh, please, no boss in here. It's so narrow. Oh, please. I'm making it hard by myself with the Twitch curse. Always Twitch curses, Twitch extra bosses. All just for fun. Why else would we do it? There's sometimes a boss here. Oh no. I don't want to like my chances. At least it's not this time. I got lucky. Down. Another one? Where is it? Don't see it at all. Why is everybody still down there? Come on up. The plan is to move forward.
Follow me.
No, follow me. I'm much further.
Come on over here.
Now they're finally catching up. Reach the battlement. I will, hopefully. No!
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh my god.
Pardon. It's time to heal.
Oh, how much I love the surprise when it goes boom.
Never here.
The time between you seeing them and realizing that you're getting exploded in just a sec. Just glorious. Uh-oh. What did that sound like? It sounded big. Rat ogre. Great. I'm gonna deal with the small ones. You're gonna do the ogre, right? That's what we agreed on. Oh, Rat ogre has a different idea about this. I don't have a bomb with me. Come on, attack me.
Through this door.
I keep the door clean. You deal with the ogre. Okay, then I do both. Down it goes. Finally. Rats go boom. Yeah, they definitely went boom.
Just let me do my thing.
And not all at once, thankfully, one after the other. Otherwise, we would have been dead. They often switch aggro when you stagger them. Well, what other choice did I have than to stagger? I can't just stand by if he's trying to kill my friends. I would like to, but nope. I got responsibility. I'm the one with the shield. Is that supposed to mean that I am the one protecting everybody? I'm not doing a good job, mind you, but I think that's supposed to mean I have to. I should. Get past the gate. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Can purposely stagger them to draw aggro. Attack me, and then once you get aggro, you're like, nope, go to somebody else instead. I changed my mind.
Now that. Kill that Globadier. That gas rat's about to throw.
Why do I have to do this? I thought you were the fastest shooters.
Gas face. Face.
Apparently they don't wanna. Okay. Boom. No, opening the door is not an option. That is boring.
Temple's coming into view.
Everybody can go through the door. Go through the wall instead.
Leech incoming.
Where's the leech?
Oh, grab whatever ammunition you need. Firm grip, Saren.
Okay, we got healing. I'm moving forward. Oh, I'm getting so tired from the heat, I tell you. But I just want to get my cruiser to 20. All I need right now. Could you please not? Thank you. fighting with my bots over who's gonna open the door. Enter the temple.
Keep moving. We have to reach that bright stormer. Getting the knack of this, surely. Down it
And
is.
off we go. There's so many specials. It's really better to bring Jazz when playing with Twitch integrations. Break the door. Problem solved. Harsh reality, but true. It is the sad truth. Then you cannot close it anymore, but it's your fault. I wanted it to open anyways. Go into the temple. We're almost there.
Ain't right.
Level 20. I can already taste ya. Okay, everybody heal up. We're going in. They will probably not heal, right? Or will they? Maybe if there's no enemies, but enemies will come back anyway. Come on, take your 8 and then we're leaving. Ow. Oh, where did he go? He's down there.
Well, won't bother us now.
Okay, it's temple time.
Like someone tried to hold this place.
We're gonna do the temple and then we should be level 20. With much luck. Ding dong. I usually charge rod helms. Well, I wanted to keep my charge. Who knows, maybe I need it here. Oh no, not the hooks, not right now. I cannot use this. I don't wanna. Oops. I thought they got my back, but they betrayed me. Just like that. Charge is just 30 seconds cooldown. Yeah, I know. But right now, it's super helpful. I didn't trust myself on the temple, okay? I admit it. It's just the way it is. Uh-oh. And even more hooks, as if we didn't have enough already. And stagger, and boom. Okay, surviving. Survive for level 20. I can do it. Just a tiny bit more. Also, then I'm going off to get myself some ice cream. All okay. Time for the next wave. Oh no, please don't. I don't like this. I can't use this right now. Okay, 33 seconds until we get a spawn. No matter which one, it's gonna suck. $20 seconds. 12 seconds. Prepare yourselves. We should probably go out in the open for this one. Whatever of the two it is. And it is a Minotaur. The sound of you don't win. Ouch. Where's the hook? Okay, I'm gonna revive. We need all that power.
Necromancer's down. Fragments ahead, and don't underestimate them.
Okay, he's down. Everybody down. Uh-oh. Okay, you chew him down and I'm gonna try to revive my buddies.
Yes, Sienna, come on.
One.
Up you get, Gordon.
Ow, 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 ow.
Surely a dwarf has more to give.
On your feet, sir.
And two. Okay, you're right, the other. We had a good point. Bombing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not boding well. Wait, is the door already open? No, but now it's open. I'm coming.
Easy now, Sienna. You'll make it.
I don't know how to survive this.
We're done.
Too bad Bardin didn't make it.
Had a stiff
Wait.
drink.
If we take this, we're gonna take Bardin with us. Am I risking everything for my dwarf? Yes, I do. Come, Bardin. It's time to leave. Stop with the snoozies.
They're still out there. And there's flames enough for all.
And down. That Minotaur almost killed everything. So disappointed. Wee! Come on down. It's nice and cold. Game play when? You want me to play as Bardin? I'm only gonna do it for one game though. Please let me be 20. Please let me be 20. No! I want it to be 20! Not fair. One game, which means number one. Bardong. What number one, Bardong? Enlighten me. Oh my god. Should I play one single game as Bardin? I will. Okay, last game for today, I'm gonna play one game as Bardin. I cannot promise that I'll win, but I will try. Let's change it up, shall we? Hey, Snorgy, I missed ya. But you're finally here. Man, are we all waiting for it? Okay, we're gonna play as Bardin, last game. Let's see, what do I have equipped? Wrong one. That's embarrassing. Little embarrassing. Yeah, I was asleep. Did you have a nice streams? I'm just gonna open something up. I'm gonna give him everything but 100. I just take whatever, but not 100 stuff. Everything is better than that. I don't know if I have preferences what we're gonna take. Okay, what do we have? It's a 300. It's a fucking gray, but it's 300. I take that one. Okay, and that one. What is that? Dredge Raker, and this is a war pig. You came and now I'm going. Not gonna see. Oh no. You can't watch it in my archive. It's no problem. You're not gonna miss it. But it makes you sad. Understandable. I survived the horrible never-ending nightmare. Oh my god, what's the nightmare about, Snorgy? Okay, what are we gonna take? An easy map. I'm gonna take... Old Hans. Hopefully that's easy. Veteran. Because we had tiny level 3 Barden. Wait, no. This time I remember. Options. No, that's the wrong options. Jury select options? Options down here? Gameplay. Is there bot priority? Carillion is low. Okay, let's take Carillion, Kruber, and Bardine.
By the way, Bardin, I had the message delivered to Karak Ziflin just as you asked.
When a new message is started, return the game. Does that count, or do I have to... Probably have to do it like this, right? There we are. Okay, last game for the day. Level 3 Barden against the world. Let's see how that goes. Are you now feeling better, Snorgy? If it's so personal, you don't have to share. It's okay. Just know that you're protected. Nothing can hurt you now.
A pumpkin for everyone who gets.
Nothing but the heat. Oh my god.
Powers that be have noted our past interest in the place.
I'm gonna so fail at Barding. I only play him literally, I think, once. Yeah, better. That is good, Snorgy. I have no idea what I'm doing. I didn't even take a look at talents, but I think I don't get talents at level 3, so it doesn't matter.
Doesn't seem likely we'll manage it.
Enter the village. I will. Wait. Did I just pick that horrible map? This was such a bad idea. Now I have my revenge for Mishinogi. You can kill me if you want to. It's okay. Fighting go boom. It is the last game of today, so go all out. As much as you want to kill me, Snorgy, just go. Take all the bad things, even though I don't know what the bad things are most of the time, but take them.
This is the path.
Whatever you think is deadly. And am I on the right path?
Follow me.
Apparently this is the right path. At least my dwarf is sure. I follow myself.
No one living, not around here.
Quickly meet, unless you want burning to add.
Uh-oh. We got a boss coming. We might have a problem coming up. Anybody help? Especially my high-level Carillion, please. Please help. Me from another time and space, please help me. Now I know what it's like to be my level 3 Barding, just being hit with everything and not having HP. The Carillion is not doing better at level 35 anymore. There's a bunch of right paths. Oh, please help me. I don't want to die. No. If I die in just a few seconds, I'm gonna do another. I think this map is just too hard. They don't help me on purpose. See, they are in the back there. They want the match to end. This is not fair. The boss killed me on purpose. A shame. Why did they do that? They are sabotaging the birding play. No, I will not have that. We're gonna have another map. Because this was not really something. I mean, I almost got to level 4, but still, it was not something. So much for that. I'm gonna do another exception. I think this was not a fair match. I think it took too hard of a map. Maybe a level 3 party just doesn't do well. Let's take this one. I should know this one by heart. At least I hope so. But then we're gonna be done for today.
Rock blood raiding parties are cutting loose in the fields around Usingen. I don't need to tell you what that means for the poor bastards.
Are you happy that you killed me, Snorgy?
Heading to Morgensloft, biggest farm in the area.
The bots made it easy for you. They're working for you.
And I hope they're
Admit it. You bought them. They're all your slaves ready to kill me.
Prisoner freed is one less slave used by the enemy, and repay the dead in kind, if you follow.
Oh, I love the rain. Give me some downpour. Music to my ears.
A rescue mission, eh? That's the work of heroes, Dory.
This is a waste of time. If the Skunners have come through here,
I'm just gonna jump the whole time. I'm a dwarf. I'm tiny.
We shall not fail.
Farms over the fence, Dory. So should we be.
I may have bribed a few rats. See, I knew it. I just knew that it was you.
A bomb. Oh,
Good job, Snorgy. Good job indeed.
Yes! Good shot, lassie.
Okay, this is working a bit better so far, but wait until the first boss is coming around the corner. Then we're all standing around like crazy.
Quiet. That chap holds him.
What did just explode? Oops.
Give my lens your strength.
Do not resist, tiny cute dwarf. No, that's mine. Give me that. Give me that. Why do I feel so tiny? They wanted some cheese, so it was cheap. I can't say no to some good cheese, right? I feel really tiny. The world seems so much bigger when you're Bardin. Guns blazing. Yes, the guns are blazing. Oh. Shotgun it is. Now you're helping me. Apparently the bots like to lift raiders. Did they? I did not pay attention. Moving. Reach Holdfrook's orchard. Whoops. He fell into the wall. It was not me. It was his own fault. I'm being tiny. Are you still sleepy, Snorgy? I think you're gonna have to put the symbol in front of it if it's supposed to work. At least that's what I think. I don't know what it's called. Do you know what it's called? Excuse me.
I hear a chaos.
The non-nativeness is coming in.
Other times, no use stalls.
There we have it. The first boss.
You need aid.
Eat my bomb. Eat this. And what is my special skill? Uh-oh. I'm gonna help you. Ow, 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 ow. What is my skill? I'm just gonna try it out.
Don't worry, Footy. I'll be back.
I am stealthed, apparently. Does it do anything else? Except stealthing me?
Just down. I have you, sir.
Okay, it is dead. We're all still alive. Sharizi!
Rain is for cleansing the spirit of sins, mayflies.
Smoke bomb.
Be busy with
They
us.
don't see you while you're in smoke and you have increased range damage. Okay, I got that one. Useful. I don't see him as much of a ranged person though, so yeah. We'll like to have him as a melee more. But what can I do? Not like I have a choice right now with my low level. There you are. Okay, lifting Ungers is like the next level gameplay. I was wondering what the bot would do with the Carillion. Didn't have her as a bot since I got the career, so I never saw it actually in action. She killer, but in comparison to our level 3 group here, everything is killer. Even Kruba seems killer with this level 19.
Gate locked. We'll need a key.
Okay, get me the key.
We cannot show weakness.
Find the key for the barn. Oh, you mean the one that is heavily lifted
Someone
at
should do something about
down
the
here
bodies.
by this symbol?
Busy fighting rats, just like us, I suppose.
I mean, really, why? If I have to find something, don't mark it for me.
Listen, Dory.
Okay, we're gonna wait this out before we open the door. Come on down.
You're next.
Me? What did I ever do to you? I'm just tiny dwarf. Okay. Now we open door. And pray that it's not something horrible. It is okay. It's just kissies. Take my pick. Uh-oh. It's more of them. The metal is coming. So much for that. This is not looking too good. And I feel so tiny. And I'm helping. Everything looks so horrible from my boss point of view. They must be just as killer as I am, if we want to proceed. Uh-oh. Now I see why everything has gone wrong so far. Where's the leech? I was ready for you. Put some new ones in, just in case. We're moving forward. Now reach the farm. Certainly trying to. Not working the way I wanna. Ah, my groove. Looking better than I am, but also not looking too fresh. Come on, I just want to complete this. I want to win as Bardin. Cuteness always wins, right? And he's the most cuddly. Ouch. Good thing that I didn't have to deal with that.
Jonesy, gotta be a flag bearer.
Look at that Arctic freeze. We're blatant sense.
Uh-oh. I'm completely not used to those new enemies in those old missions. Kinda confusing. I like your low health. Does that make you happy? Does it make your day? Way better than your nightmare. Was your nightmare me winning all the time? If so, I understand. But this is reality, don't worry. And as you see, I'm having a hard time. Just like it always should be. Oh my god. She's walling them off. Nice one. I certainly should. Did he just heal me when I healed myself? What a waste. Are you for real? I can't see a thing. I think there is a Chaos Warrior. Maybe I can I mark him? I think he's in front of me. Eh. Are you having fun? I'm not seeing a thing. Wait. Yeah, torch. I went from a nightmare into this incredible reality where I can get Surya killed. The light's back on. Then you have a good start of a day. Isn't that nice? It was an AI of me killing me Snorgy. And now it's AI you killing me. The irony of that. Down. Oh, what? Nope. Oh. I don't feel it's not a good idea. I'm gone. Poof. Gone. Focus on somebody else, please. I don't have the time. Ow. Have mercy on me, Snorgy. Have mercy. Ow. That is way too many. I need to help, though. I can't just leave them alone. Even though I'm just a tiny dwarf and can't do anything. Too low level. Ow. Carillion, behave yourself. This would be a good time to use it. And horizontally, please. This is just an AI program to kill you on Vermintide. Well, you're doing good. Nicely programmed. Damn it. That roadhead might test as me place. Definitely testing me. Oh god, I have to go down and heal. No, don't attack me. Trying to survive. Okay, we're blocked in. Maybe better that way. The real Snorgy is real asleep. No, I was just meaning that the AI here is deciding between two options, so it is maybe helping you kill me. It's picking good options. You have to be the mastermind deciding, but it's also picking good options for you. I mean, imagine if you could just get the choice between giving me more bombs or more potions. That would be boring. It wouldn't kill me, right? Okay, we need to go upwards. By the power of the pickaxe, we move. Ah, you want to pick the twins? I'm gonna have to be careful when I kill them, right? What's that? He'll give you bombs and hope you bomb yourself. That happened before. It happened. I can do that. I'm certainly capable. Oh, we better run. I'm capable of killing myself with bombs, thank you. I certainly can. Hi there, bot. You're right in time to see me get killed by Snorky in the last game where I'm playing as the cute little dwarf. Because they say wish so. And I respected his wish. So I'm playing little Bardin. And he's level 3. So I'm totally failing. But I have my high level me as a bot with me, so that's helping a bit. Okay, we're gonna go down now. Boom. Uh-oh. Open. And the others are upstairs. Yay for Bardin! Everybody likes Bardin. Nobody can say no to dwarf cuteness. Oops, Carillion down. Will you help her? Or should I go down? Oh, great. Then I go down. You're incapable. Again. Use ladder. Come up. We're gonna wait for everybody. Come on, all up. Only one bit left to go. We're almost there. The end is near, and I hope not the bad kind, but the good kind where you get loot and XP. Move it! No, you're not gonna summon another boss. We're gonna be long gone by that. Big nope. Take it, gift. Hey, boom for you. I bribed the boss to play bad. How much did it cost, Snorky? Everything, right? It cost everything you had. Okay, that will definitely get me to level 4. If that doesn't get me to level 4, then I don't know. But maybe a level 5 also? Chest unlocked. Ooh, level 5. Go more, go level 6. Not quite, but I'm satisfied. 5.5. Good by me. It is better than nothing. You're leveling the bots. Never hiring them again. It was not worth the money, Snorgy. It was not worth it. Yeah, I'm leveling my bots a bit. Got Kruber to 19. I wanted to have 20, but did not quite work out. I'm missing a little bit. And now, Barding to 5.5. Return to the keep. Oh, Hat Me reward is gone. I don't know if it's working. I only put it in yesterday. If it's not working, I'm gonna have to do it manually.
Made it through another day, eh?
I'm waiting if it's working. If it's not working, I'm gonna do it manually. I knew something's gonna go up. Why did you have to test my rewards? I'm not ready for this. It's not working, is it? Then wait. I'm gonna do it manually. For you. Hopefully, it's working. Can I even do that manually? Let's see what I got. I don't think I got anything over here. Root Raker. I can now make one myself. Talents. Time for the first talent wall. I'm gonna get it done. Don't worry. I'm gonna get it. Give me a second. Why does nothing work that I put in? There, now it's going. Thank you for the patties. Did I do good? I don't know why it didn't work on its own. It is set to automatically, but it did not do it. People has returned. Yay! Right in time for the end. I did not die as Barden. Well, at least not this round. Okay, there we go. And going back here. There we go. Completed. Stop what you're doing. Tell me I'm a cool guy.
That's the last
I
time I'm
stop.
cooking troll stew, Bardin.
You're a cool guy, Caffel. Does that satisfy your needs? Do you like it? What talents do we have? Cereal pads. Yeah, I set it to automatic, but it did not work, so I had to pull it manually. I don't know what's going on. Nothing works. Everything always going south. I don't know why. Hopefully the next time it will be working. Because I don't want to do that manually each time. It should work on its own. I even tested it the last time. Maybe I can fix it until next time. So it goes off on its own. Roots running deep. Staggering enemies with melee attack grants temporary health. Damaging multiple enemies with one swing grants temporary health. I kind of knew that one. I'm gonna take this. At least for now. Why is it still... It's just because I did not switch yet. Travel also wants the pad. Well, we'll see if it goes out automatically for you. Probably not, that I have to do it manually as well. What do the owly pads do? You pet owly. They should go off on their own, but they are not doing it. I don't know what's happening. They should go off on their own. It's not going, though, right? So I'm gonna have to do it manually again. We're gonna have to check it later on why it's not going. Okay, you're gonna get your pet. Wait a sec. If I do it manually, it takes a while. There we go. Thank you for the patties. Nice. Everybody's so nice to me today. It would have been even nicer if it goes on its own. But no. Nothing works. At least it was found. That I improved that. That I put it in. I tried my best. My reward queue is also stuck. Maybe that is the big problem here. But where's Owly?
Try to look a bit happier, will you?
Maybe he comes up if you pet him. Who knows? I wonder if those are working. They probably are not, right? If one is not working, then the other is probably also not working. I really don't know. They should be set to automatically. Let me go out of the game first. You deserve it. You do all those vermin killing. You mean all the vermin that killed me today, and I have all those wounds and everything, and I suffered all the bleeds. So I need a little bit of padding to go through with it. They definitely killed me, didn't they? Okay. Out of the game for now. There we go. Are you sure you want to leave? Next time I'm gonna be confused why I'm at Barden. I tell you, that's definitely what's gonna happen. Music back on. I'm gonna be totally confused on why I'm Barden. Owly pad. Let me guess, that is also not working. I have it set to automatically, I swear. I don't know why it's not working on its own. I'll test and don't worry. If it doesn't work, I'll prevent myself. Next can do it manually too. No problemo. I don't know why it does not recognize him though. It should. You keep playing. No, done for today. It's okay, Capel. It is late already, and I'm tired. The heat is killing me. You want your owly pad? I'm gonna give you your owly pad. Just a sec. And hopefully next time they're gonna work automatically. There he goes. See? He liking it. He's happy about his pad. Oh, you're coming up again. I did not want to set this to loop. Nice. I don't know why that is not working on its own. Do not ask me. It did work on its own yesterday. Yeah, I checked it out even. I tested it and it worked. And now it's not working anymore and I don't know why. It just doesn't work. I don't quite get it why. I have a service for that and they said they have server problems. Maybe that is the cause of it, but I'm not sure. What if I run a... Oh, wait, I can just run a reward for myself. Wait. Does it do anything? I don't think it does, right? It does not seem to be working. This is so strange. It runs again over the WebSocket, and we had problems with my WebSocket before, so maybe that is the big problem. Mysterious. That is a shame. It should work. At the very least, it's delayed. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. Maybe it's gonna come up, but I don't think it is. If it's not going immediately, it's not coming up at all. How very mysterious. I tested it yesterday evening and it's working totally fine. Very, very strange. Maybe it is the server problems. That's just normal delay? You think it's a normal delay? No. You may see a delay, but it should be instant for me. It should be instant for me if it happens. I tested it yesterday. If somebody saw this chat yesterday, yeah. That was me with all the spamming messages going through. Yay! BTTV emotes. Yeah. Pat me all you want. Are you having fun with that? I hope I picked a few nice ones. And the one that I made myself. Capel's already having fun with the emotes. I especially like this one. Ducky. I like the ducky go around. I'm always happy when streamers have BTTV emotes picked. Yeah, they are a lot of fun. And I hope I picked some that are appropriate for the channel. I just like burps, and I like blobby things going, yay, dance party. It's just my kind. See what's up with the rewards. Hopefully I can fix that. But if it's working again when I'm offline and not while I'm streaming, this is certainly weird. Maybe the service just, you know, is not as reliable as I thought, but it's the only service that I saw that does it. If not, I'm gonna have to do it manually, but I need a better idea than that. Than tapping out and doing them for so long. I need a shortcut or something. Something that works. Oh yeah, the beat. Let them dance. Yeah, as I said, Blobby things go with dad. Or birds. That's my selection. Yeah, moving emotes are clearly superior. Yeah, Fenduro, you say it. And since I cannot have animated emotes on Twitch yet, because I'm not picked out, those are the only ones I'm having. They going through. Moving with the music. Yay, keep the pats up. Everybody having fun with your new emotes. I also read up that there is new follower emotes coming up soon. I don't know what that is all about, but it's in the future. I think it's not rolled out yet, at least not for me. But I read that you can have more slots, and I always want more emote slots. More emote slots, the better. But I need to get and make some more, so that will certainly take a while. They're animated emotes now, yeah. But I have not been picked to be able to upload some. Only partners at this point, yeah. And if you... What did they say? Specially selected affiliates. And apparently I'm not specially selected. Poor little me is not special enough. They did not want to pick me. They didn't wanna. I will live with it. They will come. They will come at some point. And then we're gonna go all crazy with animations. Hopefully. If I can make him somehow. Yeah, but that was Vermintide today. Dying a lot. Be more special. I'm trying, Keffel. I'm trying over here. What can I do? I can just be me. Everybody is special. That's what I believe in. Everybody being special. And, you tried. At least I tried. I get that you tried, Mark. At least you tried. Yeah, next stream on Thursdays. We're gonna complete Resident Evil for this time. It's not gonna be too long until the game is finished. But also, this is the day that I'm gonna get the rest of my my little operation done for my tooth. So yeah, we're gonna have to cut it short anyway. So that is kind of coming in handy. But there might be 1 hour or something in between. I don't know what I do then. Maybe play through it again, go for a few achievements or something. Hype for that. I hope I'm making time. I hope you do so too. I would be glad to see you all there. I'm a little bit nervous that it's gonna be over. I wouldn't wanna play on forever. Good luck with the tooth operation. I have the worst part already behind me. It's just tiny bit of... Yeah, you know, the last steps. There's nothing much that can go wrong. I'll bribe the doctor to do a good job, I promise. If it's going as well as you're bribing to kill me today. I don't know about that, Fjordy. Hopefully going well, yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to leave on time on Thursday. That is kind of the deal. But with the game being almost done, I don't see a big problem in that really happening. We will make it. I don't have to leave too early. Just like, you know, on time. The time that I actually give in my schedule and not like now, like 1 hour over it. Always happening. I'm pretty sure if I would set my schedule to this time, I would also be 1 hour more over it. We'll all make it, bros. I hope you do. Okay. But now, Cheat is killing me. I'll have to take my leave. I hope you all had a great time. Getting me killed, seeing me die, seeing me maybe even complete something for a change. And I'll see you then on Thursday. Thank you very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye. Eat some stuff. I will. Big promise.